Seems like it's all set up. Collage. Oh, nope. Oh, then. Hope we don't die of mental health deprivation. Revachol. Oranje. Oranje. All right, we were here, and we were talking to that gal in graffiti. I want to see if I can buy back that pen. Hopefully give Kim his back. I have enough money now. I can kind of get by. Yo.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Can I buy anything?
Sure thing.
Everett's Clara Union come here to track the gun. Oh, yeah.
Maybe. Shady-looking guys came in here yesterday, looking like they'd just taken off their Wild Pines overalls. They asked if I have a police weapon to sell. I told them I already sold it. They went their way. It was a trip, but you know, all sorts of people come here, asking for all sorts of things.
Wait, then it might be true. Everett's claims. Seems like they're lying even when they're really being truthful. Oleaginous. Not familiar with that, but yeah, Mr. Slee's bag has been relatively useful so far. He's probably not everything he's told is a lie. Okay.
Sure, man. Sure.
Well, can I buy something?
Another time, perhaps.
Can't buy anything back, huh? Ooh, boomboxes. Yeah, deep gold, amber, plastic gold, hail. This is you, golden orange. A sunset suite. Let's make sure it works before you buy it. But why is this important? This device come in handy, my police worker. Are you sure this is all in working order? What
Is the
about it?
Harman Welsh W2, made in Vespa, designed in Seoul, plays all reel-to-reel formats, 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real.
Huh. Well, maybe this would have played the tape that I had earlier. Is it working?
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Even though I don't really like music.
Equip this to play tapes. Well, currently, I don't have
If
any.
police work means playing tapes, sure.
Okay, well, I can always come back here if I need it. Guess I can't buy the pen back. That's lost forever. Oh, well. What's that bookstore doing? I don't think I've been here much. Gift books and molten candy. And from the Elysium series, the display rack is brimming with worn paper of execution and extremely muscular sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Is that Fabio? Fabio? Nearly all the titles contain the word Hjelmdal. Keep telling about those muscle man books.
Oh, Man from Hjelmdal. A very popular series of adventure novels. They're awfully immoral and violent books.
Are those
Blood
popular?
and violence, scantily clad women, epic narratives, all those mystical things he encounters. They're bound to grab those with little imagination and nothing to do.
Well, what about scantily clad men on the cover, huh? Sounds good. Which ones do I start with?
What does it matter? They're all the same. However, the customer is always right, they say. If you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend Hjelmdalaman, the man from Hjelmdal. It's supposed to be a good introduction to the series.
Those are the rules of Hjelmdalaman blur your vision. You make out some titles. Man from Hjelmdal and the Mammoth Riders. Man from Hjelmdal, blah. Good God, how many are there? Maybe 100? Man from Hjelmdal and the Sage at the End of the Sea. Man from Hjelmdal and the False God. Man from Hjelmdal and the Scorched Earth. Man from Hjelmdal, the Hymnal Colonies. Man from Hjelmdal and the Swamp Beast. Oh, and the Snow Crabs. Is that all? Pain Threshold. Not even close. Man from Hjelmdal and Hell. Man from Hjelmdal and the Forest Slave. Man from Hjelmdal under the lake. Man from Hjelmdal. Burning. There's even a Trial of Death, a pastoral combat game book set in the world of Hjelmdaler Man, and so much more. Do any of these books call out to me? Yes. A twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch. Your eye starts twitching. Ow. Your hand reaches towards a book with glossy cover art. Very muscular man from Mila. In chains, kneeling in front of a staircase leading to a throne. A woman sits on the throne, leering at the man. Ooh, she has him in chains. She's laughing at him, belittling him. Between the throne and the Hjelmdal man lies a bonfire, casting shadows on the wall. The shadow of the woman's headdress looks like a pair of devil horns. The title reads, Man from Hjelmdal and the Devil Woman. Huh, aren't all women devil women? Nah, interesting. The display rack before you is burdened under piles of Hjelmdal novels. From the Devil Woman. Why would I buy this? I don't think it's relevant, but options there, okay. Old sports magazines. A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space needs to be taken up by all related merchandise. What board games do they have here?
Wonderful board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic for sure. Or perhaps you'd like Archipelagos of Insulinda, a very educational game for those interested in geography.
Ooh, that's good.
Braubritter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while. We have games for the whole family. You can play with your children.
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have friends or family? Wow, I have children? A family? Oh. That was damage to mental health. Ooh. Really feels like whatever you are will die with you. Oh, great. Look at me. Who'd want to have kids with me? I don't feel as if I have any kids. It's friends checks. I have all those. I don't feel as if I have any.
Friends are technically like family.
Yeah.
For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress other civilizations. It'll
Yay.
cost 12 real.
What about the we're all
Lousy
things?
auras there. No, role-playing games are popular among those types. You know, who are into those kind of things. Personally, I don't like it. Not at all. I've heard they turn people into occult enthusiasts. That
Oh,
they
no.
have rituals where they try to summon entities. Highly immoral stuff. You can still buy them, though.
Oh. I'm going satanic panicky here, but I still sell and make money off of it. And howdy, it's gonna be rendered another 2.5 hours, so you'll have my mostly undivided attention. Okay. Game almost got me to buy a book with a muscular man in chains with a dominant woman overlooking him, but I didn't buy it because I don't need such things. Look at the pile of world-related items. An endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book is titled Welkin Compendium, 2nd edition. There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Katwak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a Pick Your Path adventure game book titled Tyrell's Tale of the World, Cabin of Velkrag. Books in a board game? Section Who Wants to Read Books? Anything really catches my eye? There's a box that says Boreal, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements Module. The side panel notes a Fantastique Adventure board game. New maps and miniatures. A sticker on display 25 real. Ooh. The Serenity game and the Boreal game. There are options, but I don't think I need them. 55. Buy it immediately. I need to make sure I have money to stay at the hotel. Like, I've paid for tonight, but then tomorrow night maybe I'll find a place to sleep later. The book collects the national recipes of Arda. They're all about lake trout. Let's talk to her last. What is this? You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
Okay, well, I have no reason to question that, really. What's the trinket here? You see some kind of charm. An irregular polyhedron assembled from bone, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you. Are you doing weird rituals with the Dungeons and Dragons game? Lady? I mean, this lady. From the looks of it, this is a traditional Seminese ward meant to provide protection against ill luck, bad dreams, curses, and other supernatural scourges. And who are the Seminese? Inhabitants of Ile de Fantôme, the Seminine Islands down south. Aside from poking at... Oh, I see. It's voodoo. Okay. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at the time. We'll open the curtains? No. What's behind the curtains?
Now, please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all you care about.
She speaks as if she's trying to put a spell on you, urging you to buy more books. Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become. Well, let's go against the flow and not open them then. There. Let's go against what is expected. Shelf of crime novels. These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series. You see the name Dick Mullen over and over. Oh, what's all this crime fiction?
Crime, robberies, murders, even sexual crimes. We're fortunate to have Dick Mullen and his stories to sort all that out.
Uh-huh.
You're a police officer, apparently. You should buy all of these. They really do teach a person how to be a proper detective.
If only cops in real life were as good as, fictional detectives. Note, reading about Dick Mullen will not actually make you a better detective. Yep. Clue the books. Crime fiction is a disgrace, an asinine misrepresentation of the physical attributes and the arduous everyday work of actual police officers. These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead ends. Buy my book. Buy my book. What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their lives. I guess cop PTSD can be a real thing. Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction doesn't just tell the truth at all. Doesn't tell the truth at all. Now, why would you like a list of the books found on the shelf? Oh, would you like a list? Oh, sure. You see Dick Mullen on the job. Get Me Mullen, The Stalwart Adventures of Richard P. Mullen. Dick Mullen and the Murder in the Orchard, The Sordid Affair of Dick Mullen. A killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the Murder House, The Final Case of Dick Mullen, an obvious lie. Dick Mullen in the Clock Tower, The Ordeals of Dick Mullen, Dauntless Dick. Dick Mullen's Funeral Pyre, The Murder of Dick Mullen. Dick Mullen dies? Oh no, it turns out he faked it to solve the case. Are there any more? Yes, there's also The Dame Who Did It. Farewell, My Mullen. Faking death seems to be a common trope in the Mullen series. The Morbid Tales of Dick Mullen. A Dark Tide Turns. Tragedy Calls for Dick Mullen. Another one with a fake death. And, of course, Dick Mullen. How do I know that? Dick Mullen, the murderer. In order to catch a murderer, Dick Mullen must become the murderer. After all, you still haven't found the answer to one of the questions. Who is Dick Mullen? Reaction speed. We did it. Your quick eye notices a small caterpillar crawling across the spine of a book. The title reads Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Identity. Dauntless Dick. What do we have here? Mistaken Identity? A worn paperback from Dick Mullen's classic hard-boiled phase. The premise seems to be that Dick Mullen is framed for the murder of his best friend and has just a few days to prove his innocence. Why does this speak to me? Could it be the motifs of unstable identities and shocking betrayals? Full of contradiction. It's got to be something else. I mean, the fact that I don't know why I forgot everything. Am I the actual murderer? Got to be something else. Perhaps you're drawn to the dark and noirish atmosphere. No, it's not that either. Is it because the smoking dame in the slinky red dress on the cover is giving you a hard-on? What? No, that's not what's happening. Yes, it is. The bulge in your pants is embarrassingly obvious. Whoopee! Relax, it's not that bad. Also, this means your blood flow is returning to normal. Good news, really. I guess so. Quit staring. You're in public. There's plenty of time for that later, in the privacy of your own room. Ooh, I can buy the romantic one. Wait, this doesn't have a hot lady on the front? What a ripoff! Okay, so that option's there. A quaint picture of book brochure. Very colorful. It's a tome of fascist magic, rather candid. Fascists believe in magic? I guess there was a fool society. The plaque on the shelf reads, Biographies of Famous People. You see a large variety of names, none of which ring a bell. Anyone of note here?
I would say... The Greatest Innocence. Yes, most certainly. It's an important educational tool, delving into the depths of history, religion, and their relation to innocentic power.
Innocentic? What is an innocent?
A very influential historical figure. But surely I don't have to tell you that.
Yes, you
You're
do.
a law officer, and law officers have at least some education.
Well, one would hope.
The book is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understandings of the innocentic system, creating a fresh vantage point and a shift in the tired order of things.
But it was about which of these innocences is the coolest and greatest?
Perhaps for a layman, deep analysis is necessary to peel back the multi-layered meaning.
Yes, Hitler was pretty superstitious. Kinda. Well, Himmler was. The whole Thule Society and Germanic, who knows what. That was the SS doing that. Hitler, he was weird in a different way. Do her words seem vague and abstract to you? Oh, wait, there's that weird conversation Hitler had with Mussolini the one time. I forgot the details, though. You recommend it?
It's prudent for a person to have at least an elementary understanding of history and
Fuck,
society.
it's fascist magic,
Imagine
yeah.
the chaos we'd be in otherwise.
That's the whole what happened in the wizarding world between 1939 and 1945, huh? That's the question. Look through it. Browsing through all the books with all their names makes your head spin. None of these seem important or relevant. It's all just vapid egoism. Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz by one Cecilia Upperbrook. What's it about? High Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history. One of them is the madcap driver Jacob Irv. His blonde mane graces the cover. Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star. He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine into the other. Next to that, Rivacholian radio personality Guillaume Bivy stands in front of a rundown drug den. He's a permanent fixture on Channel 8, reporting on real-life crime and ruining cops' days.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse, though, but not too long.
Yeah, okay.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time. Time is commerce.
I'm out of here. Is this a map? Can I buy a map of this town? Several maps have been attached to the bulletin board inside the alcove. They're held up by small pins. I almost misread that. The board has come loose from one corner. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insolent, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez. Insolent. A large map displays archipelagos. You see a constellation of small dots in the light blue emptiness of the Insulindic Ocean. Largest in the northeast is Le Caillou, where you are. Another far away to the southwest, Seminoles Islands, Ile de Fantôme. Uh-oh. There we go. What else? Ozone, Lantide, Face à la Mer, Archipelagos, North Arcade Islands, all just specks of dust on the vastness of the Insulindic. In the edges of the map, the color fades to a blur of dotted lines, black and white, disintegrating into mathematics. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou in a bookstore. It's you! First, can you see cities on the islands? You can, on Caillou, Revachol. A single black star on Ozone, Fond de l'Air, and Virmandeux. On Archipelagos, Croyant-Morin, Villiers, and Semenine. Bunch of stuff. Lost little pearls of light, tiny fires in the dark. 850 million people live on these little dots. An oceanic world of culture and commerce torn apart by history. The edges? The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and azimuths, all pointing not to pale nothingness. Mundi is the north. Azimuth Grad is the southeast azimuth. Samara is the east azimuth. Seoul is the west azimuth. Isolas, they're called. Connections to other worlds. Worlds past the Insulindian. Unknown to you. You only know you've never been there. You have little idea what they are. Distant stars? Gods? But looking at them makes you feel almost non-existent, whatever they are. The Isolas are immeasurably large compared to you, and very, very far away. Perhaps they are gods. Gods of distant and outer dust. Here there be dragons, anything? Revachol. The north coast of a verdant island is shattered by a delta of a river. It is the River Esperance. Countless bridges put the shard back together, connecting city blocks to river islands. La Delta says a great artificial heart in the center, teeming with life forms and construction. To the east, rolling hillsides. Le Jardin, Stella Marie, the suburb of Saint-Baptiste, swallowed up into the megacity. They sound rich to you. This is Revachol East. And west of the river? Courant. It's somewhere to live. Not bad. Then there's Jamrock. It's bad. People shouldn't live there, but they do. Then Faubourg. It's almost as bad and much louder. Then Coal City. It's the worst. And Martinez? It's so small that you can't even see it on the map. No, wait, there it is. North of Jamrock. The strip of coast next to the great Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor. It looks downright despondent. It's almost Coal City, to be honest. This is somewhere to be. This is all you have. But it's still something. Streets and sodium lights, the sky, the world, you're still alive. And Martinez. It's not really a map. It's a tourist thing. A picture postcard with buildings drawn on it, drawn from an isometric perspective. A date in the upper right corner says 48. Still, it's detailed. Could be pretty useful for scouting ahead. You see jagged boxes of an industrial harbor. And even the whirling of rags there. Yeah, that'd be pretty good.
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. And besides, you could scarcely afford them.
Thanks for that assumption.
They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though.
Oh, that's so cheap.
That old thing. It's It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be. From when
Better
some
nothing.
design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago, they also renovated the horse statue, set up those coin-operated viewers, and designed
Right,
the
we
new
heard about
street
this stuff.
lamps. They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame
Steal
the
it.
project never got going. Would be nice if someone fixed Martinez up. All these ruins are bad for business.
It's at 90 cents. Why would I steal it? Yeah, sure, I can buy it.
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez, with directions to appropriately touristy locations. Year 48 resides on the upper right corner. Your finger moves through the various streets across Rue de Saint-Guilain and Rue Saint-Cispard over Saint-Brun and Martinez North. Finally, coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing, although the map gives no such indication itself. For a detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the map. Yay! We finally have a map, kind of. There's a church there. We haven't been. The Fisherman's Snack Shacks. Yeah, the crossing was closed. What's this? There's Corporate Lady. That's the dust industry. Better than nothing. Oh, I have some skill points. I have one. I have everything. Oh, this could use a plus. Oh, authority as just one. I see. That's where I actually need it if I want to talk to the guys who said they murdered the victim. This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. It's also a wide range of paranatural literature. Amidst the various books, you find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas. It's about wholeness, unity, balance. The point of the book, and many others on the shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services. How does that work? It serves platitudes while also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to and which costs more than this book, is garbage and would only give you cancer anyway without even curing your cold or anything. Oh boy. Wholeness, unity, balance, on the other hand, can basically take care of anything, though it is important to note, when it's up to your mind to heal yourself, then it's because of your mind that you're ill in the first place. What else? The book features chapters on topics such as how to find magnesium. It even lists plants you can harvest magnesium from, how to continue drinking if you're an alcoholic who has destroyed his liver, how to continue even a chapter on the ancient serious tradition of using duck gallbladder preservatives to treat and prevent sexually transmitted diseases, pre and post factum applied. Nothing worth buying. But legitimate medicine. Okay, this is just mundane garbage. What's even paranatural about this? Find something truly otherworldly? The throbbing in your head increases with every passing moment as you gaze at the shelf. Suddenly, as if out of nowhere, a small green book becomes apparent. The title of it reads Medicinal Purpose of the Pale. What's the pale? The book contains very little explanation on the matter. None seems to be taken for granted. What's the book about? The book contains descriptions of various pseudoscientific therapies, alternative medicines, and folk remedies involving the pale, also known as le territoire. Not someplace in Ireland? For example, it recommends vigorously swatting one's naked body with a venik or hand broom made from the leafy twigs of a young birch tree from the deer pale. That sounds painful. It is supposedly invigorating and good for the circulation. What else? It also recommends consuming distilled spirits like vodka or whiskey that have been aged in the pail. Readers are instructed to cover these jars in a shallow hole just inside the pail and leave them there for 30 to 60 days, depending on the potency desired. What does this pale-aged liquor do? Among other benefits, it lets to restore damaged liver to perfect health. Oh, sure. That seems improbable. What else is in there? What else is in there? For general health and well-being, readers are encouraged to take regular strolls through the pale, though a sidebar cautions readers to limit each stroll to less than an hour. These strolls promise to cleanse the mind of worries and the body of toxins, especially if the perambulator performs this ritual in the nude. Nudity figures prominently in a number of these prescriptions. Ooh, boy. This is exactly what you need. Anything else? There's an entire section devoted to cures for men who are struggling to perform their marital obligations. Well, I certainly don't need that. You close this book and return to its place on the shelf. It costs $4.20. Of course it does. Of course the medicinal book costs $4.20. All right. What books are these?
Sir, please, no browsing in that shelf. That wisdom is not for free. I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh, no.
Let me out of here. Another boring book, just discarded here. All right, let's talk to you.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance.
Nice to meet you.
Welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
Energy? A golden pendant hangs around the woman's neck in the shape of what looks like a tiny fish head trapped in amber. You'd be well off enough. Can you give me some money? I feel like they're a curious pendant you're wearing. Well, yeah, sure, let's ask about it.
Yes. Helps to have an anchor in these times.
You're the owner?
I am. The proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
Right, that's what I sent from. You've talked to her before, through the doorbell. I went to buy a book. The girl outside mentioned that this place is cursed. Is that your daughter?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Yeah, of course.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yeah.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
I don't know. That was 2 days ago. Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store. Oh, she only values her daughter for how much money she can bring him? Is that great a human being? I don't do that. Nah. She's
My
great.
precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
This is quite the trooper. She's great. I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor. Great value add. Yeah, don't make your kids work.
You must be kidding. There's nothing like that happening.
Depends. How much do you
Good
pay?
sir. What does a young child do with money anyway? No, I save it for her as a fund. She's securing her financial future out there.
Huh.
Indeed. Are we done with the jokes now?
No, the way you're handling her strikes me as wrong.
Mind your own business, sir. In our society, people don't get to tell each other how to raise their children. It's none of your or anyone's business.
Denial is the way she copes with criticism. Okay. Her shoulders ridge intense. Every now and again, she nudges her glasses. Is this place cursed?
Cursed? Who said that? Annette? I will have a word with her. This place is not cursed. It has a robustly magnetic energy. Good for commercial activity.
Heard that one before.
My business is thriving, sir.
Doesn't feel like it's thriving. Feels ghostly. If I want to buy a book.
Goodness, you were already doing good, browsing the shelves. Why'd you stop? Don't you feel compelled? Go. Get back there. The books await you.
What kind of books would you say you have?
Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself. The
Yeah,
shelf.
fine. Book peddler. Somehow that seems derogatory. Well, I bought a map from her. Maybe I'll need medicinal 420 books later. But I kind of want to have Kim back. I want to shoo away the bird and this is where corporate lady was. We do have a quest to investigate. Which one was it?
Give me
There.
a moment. Ask away, policeman.
Who lived in the foreclosed
The
apartment?
hell am I supposed to know? Another nut job, I assume.
That hole in the
Some
wall.
lunatic lost his mind. All kinds of morons pass through these halls.
How small these rooms are. Wouldn't you want to break the wall down? Who lives at the end of the hallway? Uno de Reuter.
I don't want to talk about DeWeeters.
Why not?
Addicts. All of them. And sometimes I hear them screaming. They
Hmm.
don't like me cleaning behind their door. Think I'm listening in on their fights.
It was dirtier there. After the janitor's cottage, she avoids the end of the hallway. What about the unpaid
No
utility
one
bills?
likes them in this building. It's only because of the kids they haven't been thrown out.
Huh.
I don't like talking
Oh, that
about
was
those
Kuno's dad.
people.
I see. What about Cindy up there doing
The
graffiti?
artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still, she leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others.
I suppose that's nice. Thanks. I'm out of here. I checked this last time. Oh, money. Yay. Can't do anything there. Here's someone walking around inside, rearranging. Oh, right. She wanted to know what was going on in this one. All right. Did you break in here?
Excuse me? Of course not.
You have plenty of reason to enter. Need a warrant. If I suspect there's a break-in, then open the door so I can verify your identity. You cooking morphine in there? Huh. Can't back out of this. Well, let's ask nicely first.
Oh, come on.
The door being unlocked. Oh. She gonna shoot me? Okay. Hi there.
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an
Whoa.
agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in, as I have every right to be here. The keys, see?
Oh. Voice is really cheerful, despite her obviously hating you.
Do you want to
well,
see my
real
ID
estate
as
agents.
well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit, too?
Well, since she's offering, I could inspect it. Feels flimsy in hand at the words Revisional Zone of Control written under a nondescript municipal logo. There's a picture of her with a shorter hair inside, along with all her personal details. Nice haircut.
Thank you. Do you have any questions? I need to be back in Midtown in an hour.
What you doing here?
I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place.
Reprehensible. Who lived here?
It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent.
A sudden serious look crosses her face. This story didn't have a happy ending.
But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it? I'm in a hurry.
Who lived in the one
that's
down the hall?
another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but... And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall.
Oh.
A hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money's gone. Just like that.
The sum must have been puny. Oh, it irks her. The incompetence. My money's also disappeared, I think. I shouldn't embarrass myself. It couldn't have been that much money. These apartments look pretty shabby. That's gotta insult them. Actually, sure, these are shabby. Let's insult the
These
owners.
apartments are perfectly fine. They have gorgeous architecture, a million-real view of the bay, good ventilation, neighbors, life, spark, and they are affordable. I'll tell
Yes,
you,
affordability is
Martinez
important.
has a future. In a few years, it's going to blossom with artists and creatives and those radio computer wizards.
It's as if they're real wizards, able to did real estate and breathe life into bank accounts. My money has also disappeared,
Well, it
I think.
does not disappear from my hands. No, I don't let it.
It's okay. What happened with the
Don't
wall?
ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time or resources to fix it. Both apartments are now unrentable. Both.
All right. Well,
Of
thank you.
course.
What's here? A blister pack of medicine peeks out of the box. You should take it. With her looking? Looks like a fine mattress. Is she gonna... Can I just take it? Hey, I just stole
What
stuff.
now? Of course.
Okay. What's here? Shoes. Ooh. I'll just take it. She doesn't seem to mind. Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you? What do you mean? Is better to investigate every square inch of this world. Attaboy, the world's secrets were made for you. They wait patiently for you to uncover them. Did I get some savoir-faire points for that? The Jarmark shovel. Temporary research films minus confusing behavior. Huh. No superstar or apocalypse cop so far. Victim's body. Okay, well, let's tell her that I investigated it.
Give me a moment.
I didn't find any counterculture people in the apartment. It was just a real estate agent setting up the room for new tenants.
I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them.
No one is coming. Lax women and sexual deviants. That's welcome. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be fine. This apartment building needs slow change. Imperceptibly slow.
Yes. Well, I hope they're good people.
Defend the political center. Wait, that gave me a centrist point? Yes, well, she doesn't know what to say, so she just coughs and repeats, hope they're good people. Okay. Your statements are too vague to comment on. Alright. Did I get centrist points? Are there... Is ultra-liberal, moralist, good compatible honor? There's no centrist. Huh. I'm trying to figure out what this game is all keeping track of. Oh, the agent's gone. Oh, it's locked now. We were in Mr. Communist's room earlier, weren't we? Mr. Cass bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the Plymouth reads Krasmazov. Our communard lives in this room. It's a mass murder. There's nothing cool about keeping his bust. I don't know. A poor communard from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than the closet. Nothing cool about keeping the bust on your nightstand. The bust doesn't reply. Okay. Where was Mr. Guy's apartment? We were supposed to be after 7 that we talked to him? Oh, I can finally put on shoes that aren't green. One composure and minus savoir-faire. One gives me just +1 indirect modes of taxation. Half-light, electrochemistry. Yeah, let's put these on. Be fun. What? The luxury of fine things. Just look at those black monk straps. After spending an entire day hustling, who's to say that you didn't deserve a pair of ridiculously expensive shoes on your tired feet? You're right. Beautiful things do make people happy. Beautiful things give you a rush. It's powerful. It's power. Crafting your style, draping your flesh in silken leather, deciding how to present yourself in the world. Remember, when they come to take it away from you, you worked for those shoes. Whether you like it or not, wearing those shoes has made you more liberal, ultra-liberal. It has? Okay. How did we get upstairs? Right, this was the balcony. Close the water lock on Wednesday. It is not Wednesday. Is it after 9? Okay. After 9. 2100 hours. Oh. I'll take some money. Oh, let's talk with the gal on the balcony. Graffiti gal. Hey, she's still here. Hey, graffiti gal. I'm not gonna arrest you or anything. I just want to talk.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But here you are.
We cops don't like closed-door, unreachable perches. Or people having the high ground on us. You're in trouble now, Lilia. That's right, we're evolved.
Yeah, I can see that. Cool mutations.
That smell coming from her paint bucket is not paint. It's heavy fuel oil. Oh, Is that heavy fuel
What
oil?
did you think I was using? Aquarels? This shit is pumped out of government vehicles.
You stole that from government vehicles? Herself pumped it out. She's proud of it, too. Has to be illegal. Fumes are bad for you.
Something to think about next time you're driving around in your pretty little piggy carriage.
Fair, I guess. Alright, see ya. What's this, then? Cover! I've been sleeping here recently. Bo? Cindy? Maybe. Enough coal to last for several winters. Smells of chemicals. Fire. Suddenly you feel the box is on fire. Why? Oh, it's one of those. Drugs! It's gonna take people's drugs. Pants. Minus reaction speed, but plus electrochemistry. Glad I can carry all these extra pants with me. Okay. Don't mind if I do. I just took everything from your apartment. There, that's your punishment. Money. Above, tarps flap in the wind. Forgotten hammers and nails rust. Door is locked. You can't get in. Chair's new. Someone lives back here. Okay. Can't walk out onto this. Visual calculus. Ruination has come. The broken arches betray the once grand history of this building. It towered over the harbor until it happened. What happened? A great force from the northeast fired into the city. Heavy artillery shelled the coastline, fired from the water, a straight shot into Revachol. The tenement acted as the defensive wall against the worst of the shelling until it was destroyed, and they had a direct firing line. The wind blows through your hair. The sea breeze cuts around you, high on the balcony, as you stare over the edge at the sea. It's taking the ocean. The waves of the Martinez Inlet roll over the fallen remains of the building, and the dark waters obscure the better part of the remains. What didn't fall into the ocean was used as scrap. What wasn't used as scrap was thrown into the ocean. The ruins. Those arches acted as support for something. Something greater than what you see now. Only 3 stories stand where 9 to 12 once did. Restoration has failed. What the shelling took out was never rebuilt. I see. Who did this? The fleets, the combined armies of Occident and Grad, with Mesk volunteers, a 5-nation army, hundreds of vessels. They massed airships further down in the Bay of Revachol. The artillery was so powerful, the ships not only required gyroscopic stabilization, they were anchored into the ocean floor as well. Oh. Many are still there to this day. If you squint, you can barely see the shadows in the water far to the northeast. Cannons still ready to placate Revachol. What I look like up on this edge. Is this going to damage my mental health again? The eyes of the seagull, a nest of brown hair, not worth the 50-foot dive. I don't... but I have this. From a pedestrian on the dock, a rugged man staring out to sea, mere feet from fatality. From a guest on the balcony of the whirling rig, a silhouette imposing enough to be seen in the distance. All right. Just a little hanging out. This was the... No. This was Mr. Abusive Dad. Is he still there? The aging alcoholic is still there, breathing. The air room is stale. He's still there. Yeah, you're really Kuno's father? The window is weak, but it seems like he is. His wild, unwashed mane bears a familiar ginger tone. Even the hair on his chest is coppery. Don't forget his face, the bloated and reddened cheeks, the bulbous nose. This could be Kuno after 30 years of alcohol or substance abuse. Well, I mean, I gave him drugs. There's still plenty to be scared of here, just not what you thought. You can't be a loser. It must be someone else. Doesn't look like you're gonna fuck up anyone anytime soon, little man. No response. A pair of half-open bug eyes are staring back at you from the dark, empty, and frozen. It's clear that the person behind them is not awake. Suddenly, the man starts growling. 3 words manage to escape his mouth, along with a strong sense of alcohol. Fucking kipped. Oh, you're racist too. Are you even alive? A lump of flesh is sticking out from the blanket. Seems to be twitching from time to time like a paw of an animal who's having a bad dream. A groan arises from the man's throat, dry like a death rattle. He's trying to say something in his sleep. Buddy, you need to join Alcoholics Anonymous. The pile of blankets grunts. It's hard to say if there's anything left you could do. Fine. This is just a kind of thing that exists. Nothing here. Oh, that's... Oh, that's the one I opened and then walked away like he told me to. But now that the job is done, I wonder what's here. Colonial mug collection. A row of mugs sits at the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious symbols. A broad-shouldered man shoveling potatoes and other things. Tap on the mugs. A little intriguing. Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic make you feel vaguely uncomfortable. There's something disdainful in the way the curves and lines of the bodies were drawn. The images betray a lack of interest in human beings. They are merely unflattering caricatures. What do I mean, uncomfortable? The owner of these mugs doesn't like people of other ethnicities very much. Typical asshole. Ditto. Oh, that's one of the mugs I have then. Typical asshole. The person is unhappy. But a yellow mug when compare. Yes, your broken mug friend would feel very much at home here. The same humor, the same mocking lines. The owner of this collection could be dumping his trash in the Whirling's container. Seems like it. Interesting little clue. Let's see where this goes. Clues have a way of magically connecting to other clues down the road. Perhaps you should break into apartments more often? A person to put the dead man's clothes in the trash? Who knows? Could be. But this clothes in the trash lead doesn't really seem like it's going anywhere. Still a good thing to keep in mind. Could ask Everard who this person is once you're done here. Well, I shouldn't because I wasn't supposed to go in here. Realize here admires fair-haired fantasy heroes with big muscles. I'm just gonna steal his shirt. You can almost feel the warmth of the red of the sun on the flag. This is the flag of Revachol the Suzerainty. What's with the sun? It isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing around the big sun. This is the sevenfold sun miracle. Sevenfold sun miracle? It's an optical atmospheric anomaly in the first settler saw. Happens in cold weather. 6 small suns around the big one. This complex halo phenomena is how old Revachol got its flag. Okay. It is but one of the many strange optic atmospheric phenomenon on this wondrous archipelago. You sure you once saw sundogs in your youth and blue flares. Let's salute to, the old government. I don't know. Gained experience for saluting the flag. The flag accepts your honorable salute with quiet dignity. Titled Hidden World of Walking Sticks lies open. Small suitcase full of clothes. Guests are staying over. What is this? Ooh. Mental health healing. Okay. Well, the guy didn't say I couldn't go in after reporting to him, so... You're still standing there. Hi there, do you want to talk?
Trying to sneak up on me again? Trying to snuff me out?
Yeah, okay, fine. The wall that I can't re-roll. Oh, I can re-roll it. It's better now. Nope. The chances were better, though. I have some hours to burn before I want to talk to Mr. Dude Bro in the apartment. Who's this guy? That. Oh, this was, war veteran dude.
I like playing in the dark. Sharpens your nocturnal instincts. Feels like being on recon again.
Found your guard booth.
Yes, the Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the nights. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you.
Huh.
I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight.
Feels like he has to justify himself for some reason. I think on the night of the murder, your bush looks right into the yard.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday.
Why are you on
It's a
leave?
private matter. Nothing to do with your investigation.
Fair enough.
See, officer, René is the kind of man would rather die than admit he needs medical assistance or, God forbid, sick it. A real man's man is just gonna ride it out.
I'm fine, goddammit. Mind your own business. It's nothing. Just got to cut back on coffee. No one. The boss has
Nobody.
been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard. It's just me.
The container yard?
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean,
Look,
Mean
officer,
what?
the container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him.
Decorative?
the possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
I guess so.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
Ever gets it. Big guys looking after the small one and everyone working together. I love it. Only we could have had do or die. There is no middle ground. Nah, I don't need to criticize it. It is but one man. We need a program. Get all the elderly back in the job market. Keep folks motivated. Well, retirement needs to happen at some point. Vinny should rent out his services, invest the profit, get a few more guys, expand and repeat. Wage work is a dead end. Nothing wrong with tear collecting. It's my side thing, too. Nah. Come on. His sleaze bag is giving him a job. That's nice of him.
Can we conclude the topic of my guard booth now?
Yeah, okay.
Yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp.
Anything about the statue?
Ah, yes. King Philip III on his steed. A reminder of what Revachol once was.
Oh, absolutely. at the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule.
What do you think of true kings, huh?
Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood.
My country needs. Oh, what about a king who takes care of his people?
A nation is only as strong as its leader. That's why
Biggest
such
communism
matters to
builder?
try to-
That gave me commie points? Huh.
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
Okay, what about him being on drugs?
Oh, old Philip was a big fan of the purple nose candy the nobility loved so much. A cocaine connoisseur of sorts. His egocentricity is borderline legendary.
You can't even take responsibility for yourself. How could you fathom the responsibility weighing on the shoulders of a ruler?
Well, if they have so much responsibility, they shouldn't be taking drugs.
That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine. For clarity of vision. To aid
what?
in their work. Regnum cocainum. Revishal's finest years.
They use cocaine for clarity of vision?
The third was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine. The court made him administer the dose to his mother when she was in labor. And it is well known that with the help of cocaine, only the purest, of course, he was able to connect with higher realms.
Oh? Higher realms? Of course, that all makes sense. Hoodin helps me connect to higher realms. Well, what is it about higher realms? That's responsibility. It requires a boost every now and then. I sometimes need one too. Seems like irresponsible behavior for a monarch. Drug users shouldn't even operate heavy machinery, much less little countries. I don't want to insult him. This is about higher realms.
It's really not. Please, do spare us the cocaine fairy tales.
Okay, then.
Right.
Let's see if I could, present with your heroics. Make up some heroics? Nope. I had a dog, Fifi. Took her fishing late one autumn, but the boat rocked and she fell in, so I jumped after. I'm XRB2, Special Forces, Black Ops, Secret Soldier. Lying isn't my style. Thank you for your time, buddy. Maybe I can retry that sometime. Oh, that's the bench is the pastime, right. Okay, that's laid back driver. Back there was racist driver, and then over here was that gal. Go around. Got blasted. Horseback monument. Oh. An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island. Yeah. What did this king do? Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philippi was known for his profligacy. In what way? Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy during the Anticentennial Revolution and to end his family line in the monarchy on the... How did he manage to blow through an entire national treasury? Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber where he stored unfathomable wealth. Cougar runs, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices. He called it the Sol Aurum. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers like some obsessed dragon instead of a bed like a normal person.
The man certainly knew how to live.
Oh, necktie. I'd like to sleep in gold hustler style. The king is the king and he can do anything. Wait, really? There's no way that's true. A deplorable farce. No wonder everything went to shit. Yeah. Legendary failure. Definitely. It seems to me like you sucked as a king. Oh, wait. You haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction. The what? No. You see, old Philippi wasn't as good as squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy. He was addicted to nose candy? A bloated druggie? That's what the revolutionary said 150 years later, right before they emptied out the royal mausoleum and dumped His Majesty's mortal remains into the Elysian Bay. Oh. Okay, what is nose candy? Cocaine. This is a lot to process. His Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the higher realms. Yep. All right, where is he buried now? Beneath the cold waters of the Elysian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionary, they cleaned out the royal mausoleum. Statue? The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the Coalition's airship during the turn of the century revolution, when Martinez was leveled. Most historians think the Coalition's hasty landing may have ultimately saved the statue. If the communards had more time, they would have reduced it to even finer pieces. Who restored it? Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designer mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler ever sold in the poorest part of the city. The statue was supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit. Okay, so it is supposed to be a mockery of him, or they put it back up as a mockery. That's brilliant. So funny and nihilistic. It is kind of funny, but then also that this is people were conquered by the United Nations, and they're just mocking an old ruler. That's kind of not cool. Well, people in Martinez tend to disagree, and too many prominent art critics and thought leaders with more nuanced social awareness than the young artists. Okay. Philip III, the squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death. All right. Wow, you work hard. I do. Oh yes, you hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide. I guess I do. Oh yeah, like a horse. A workhorse for hard work. Hard work do I do exactly? Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand, and linoleum after you re-emerged. Ooh. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You ride. Yeah, I ride a little. I fucking ride till I die, bitch. That's what it's like, life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. You bring in the Franco... I'd better not. It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop and a sprinter and a money printer. Got that giant novelty check from Everett. And Everett gave me that $5. You could say I took some money from that Manana guy, too. And then there's pawning stuff off from that suspicious Roy guy. Yeah, sure. Wasn't easy getting that novelty check from Everett. Took some ingenuity to get into the harbor. But you got in, and you took that bribe as hard as any cop's taken it. Yeah, I gave you that $5. Yes, he did. And you took it. Took it to put in your pocket. Catching baby doll. Officer hustle riding shotgun. Could say I took some money from the Manana guy. You didn't log that in as a donation either. You didn't log any of that shit in. You're a straight rider. Amaris Clary, hi. We got a rife cab. Huh? Wasn't expecting mutton chops on you, but you do. Game's keeping you on your toes, eh? Definitely. Oh, there's potting stuff up to that suspicious Roy guy. Yeah, you're in the sales business. Shake up your head and then pawn it off, law officer style. Kill, sure. Sure, it hasn't been easy. Life's easy. Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety attack or shoot yourself in the mouth? But you still hustle 24/7, ride or die. Now ask yourself, are you rich? No. That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave and still practically a hobo. Why is that? That Gauss guy riding my ass? The system is broken. There's a market for corrupt cops out there, but the immigrant cops, have price dumped it. Taxes, man. I don't know. Why am I so poor? Because of the taxes! G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket, sitting from every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart, or much of sneeze. Really? Every time I sneeze? Every time you wipe your ass. They got their direct and their indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, extraction tax, alimony. One tax that doesn't even have a name. Plus there's the stuff people in other countries pay for. That makes them ask for more money from you here. Total tax duties add up to 98% of all your money. No fucking way. I guess I'm free market fundamentalist now. What? Are you sure? That seems like a pretty big number. What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see? Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples? No, fuck you. I guess I'm a free market. Bleeding nipples are kind of a pain, but how well will deregulation help with that? Yeah. How well would that actually help? This isn't helping me solve my money problem. It's only making me into a free market type. Let's opt in, but only a little. It's all about the tax issue, hustler. No other people in the world is as pressing as top marginal tax rates. Even if you don't, then you don't fucking forget it. Alright. So, this exists now. I can get -2 empathy. Here, don't sweat it. Fight an indirect taxation for the customer state is compatible with all creeds. It's cool like that. You're a cool anarchist now, unless you don't want to be an anarchist. Whatever. Stuff this meal ticket in your eye socket and let's see if we can steal some love back from the robber barons at the customs agency and the banditos at the Insulindian Financial Oversight and Competition Committee. Touch was fine. Oh, land touch. Good for making me think it was soft lock. Only for the attraction I missed to be completely unmarked on the map. To the point that it was a hole in the map. Yeah, I remember Land Touch 1 has one thing easy to forget. And it's talking to the sailor. Okay, so I got more commie points and now the game says I'm a free market capitalist. Sorry, cop. I have 9 commie points. 7 moralist. I don't know. Nope. Other truck drivers. Can't talk to that guy. Oh, that's... all this stuff here. Ooh, money here. Don't mind if I do. Can I ask him anything new?
Right to work! Right to work!
There's nothing new here.
On you!
The one that corporate sent. Corporate sent weirdos to try and break up the strike, huh? You have anything new to say, buddy?
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you?
That weasel I visited. Turns out he has one hell of a colonial mug collection, yeah.
Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole.
Yes, his mug collection certainly represented antiquated social value. See how we're all busy concentrating on racist mugs? That's what the ruling class wants. And with such a money mug collection, can't be that bad. All I'm saying is he has a lot of mugs. Nah, let's go full SJW. He has racist mugs.
Like I said before, I don't know much about this weasel, but the bossman said he's a real piece of work. Thanks for helping out, friend.
It's the island in the middle of the area you navigate through with a submarine. Yeah, that's what the racist guy was gonna say. Gotta raise your fascist points now. Racist guy is up here. We might do that later. Actually, do you know anything about the Hardy Boys?
Hardys? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just like you.
Okay. I mean, I'm sent by the coalition government, which I guess they don't recognize. They recognize the Union. So, sovereign citizen territory here. Let's raise fascist points. Let's talk to racist tall guy up there. More than enough to please a woman. Can't walk through, huh? Hey, racist boy.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
Unpromising. Why are you not with the Hardy Boys?
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called Hardy Boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company is spiritually degrading.
pick up on something artificial in his tone, like he's putting on an act. This is unlike him. He's usually more himself. But you're all part of the Union. Is he racist against the Hardy Boys? You're all part of the
The
Union.
Hardy manlets are on the pay of the company. I answer to the Union alone. And I do this out of race heroism. Finance is an alien concept to the Simonies.
Wait, so you don't like them for bootlicking from the company, but you yourself bootlick for Mr. Sleazebag. And you think you're a superior race or something.
Now leave me be. I must luxuriate in the company of my woman.
Which one is your woman? There's 3. Yeah, whatever gets them.
Fine. They have recently fallen under the influence of a possibly sexually perverted female vagrant and a narcotics peddler. It's shameful.
Who?
Find out for yourself. Endomorphic blob.
Yeah, there was a gal with them who they didn't want to talk about. Let's go over race classification.
There is nothing funky about them. There are 3 categories of rank.
Okay,
I
fine.
cannot possibly...
Get me out of here. I'm not allowed to pass him. Do I have the option to punch him? No, that's gone. I don't have the option to try to fight him anymore. What do you have to say about this? You've been giving me the rundown. Fess up. Where's the lady driver?
I don't know what you're talking about.
First, you knew Sealing didn't do it. Why are you smirking? Just tell me which ones are Lori.
He did something. He stole his employer's goods and another honest lorryman's job. Talk to him. I don't know anything.
Why are you
Listen
smirking?
up, fuckwit. You don't scare me. You cubs don't run Rivachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run shit.
So who does? Lady driver?
I ain't saying nothing.
Actually, this guy I kind of want to threaten.
No, I'm not. I'm not coming anywhere. And you're not taking me there. Nah.
Let's try this again.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Tell me which ones are Lori.
Listen up, fuckwit. You don't scare me. You cubs don't
Okay.
run
So who does? You?
I ain't saying nothing.
You want me to get violent with you?
Here on the street? You won't.
It's not even an option for it. Fine. Maybe when Kim's back, then the 2 of us could beat up Mr. Racist Truck Driver. Can I still prank call people? Volition. An old callback to the matrix of push button lists all the companies, yeah. Try it. No, we failed. But we can retry it later, maybe. Kuno's still chilling here. You been thinking? What have you been thinking about, Kuno, buddy?
Fuck does Kuno care?
Can still buy the pants. It's probably about your shack
What
again.
do you want with it?
Had enough of this.
Call, Pigmeister.
I guess the body with you.
About it?
That's something
You're
else.
testing Kuno's patience here.
Yeah.
Get lost.
No question about the crime scene.
The kingdom of Kuno.
Yeah, maybe later.
Whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Okay.
Kuno doesn't.
Well. The footprints. I think we've analyzed everything here. Anything new here? Where you stick out. Won't get far without the lieutenant here to bounce thoughts off of. Where could he be right now? Asphalt. Yeah, okay. So we need Kim back for that. Yeah, your game is 6 games away, right? My game is 6 games away. What do you mean? Little old Bomberman 2. Oh, that one. Yeah, Bomberman 2 on the DS. Yeah. Yeah, I think you'd like it. It's really the last real classic Bomberman game, like in the classic style. It could still be called in the classic style. Even if a little vaguely. Finally got my 3DS capture working again. I might try to speedrun that again. It's locked, so can't get back in there. Wait, who's standing? This gal. Oh, she's standing on the roof. That's the gal I was really rude to at the start. Can I talk to you again?
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Are you the Hardy
I
girl?
am not.
You could be Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney.
So I'm sure you saw the news. Weirdly, the Panic Bomber W is gonna come to the collection. That's really cool. Only one Bomberman game I went to speedrun so far as Blaster Master Boy. Well, hey, if that's what you like, that's cool. Maybe Quest. Quest is fun. Why are you so aggressive?
I am being aggressive? Listen, you moral and unlucky. You are part of a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you are their bodyguard.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
The world needs a financial buffer zone. No need to get emotional. The privatization is not unlawful. It's cool and funny. Maybe you're just not a historic individual. I don't know where you heard that, but it's fine. The RCM is principled and strong, unlike you socialists. I like that. Good start. Let's take a step further. Armed uprising. What are the union's plans? Yeah.
Look, a comedian. Do your job, ask your questions, then get out of Martinez.
Strange. It's as if people don't believe a cop could be a socialist revolutionary. All right. Wheelchair gal. Hey, you have another one of those pens?
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Husband's some kind of scientist?
Yes. A zoologist. A cryptozoologist, to be more precise. It's really just a subfield of zoology, one specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious.
Searching for the jackalope?
Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless. And frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do.
What was the cryptid he was searching for? He's going to tell you about some cool cryptids. Don't know more about Morel. Character relationships.
Oh dear. I'm not sure where to begin.
What does your husband look like?
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
Uh-huh. You can't go around Ursula feeling grown men's hands. If you want to find her husband, you'll need more concrete information. Describing him as one of your cryptids. Ooh.
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame. And he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild, even. One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you know, just in case.
Long you
We'll
been
be
married?
celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn. Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow.
How'd you
By a
meet?
dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. I was looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident, and he'd just divorced.
Hmm.
We hit it off, and well, here we are.
Dating agency. She's skipping over important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more later. Okay.
I hope I've been useful.
Maybe you can convince her to tell you about some cool cryptids. We failed. To know everything about cryptids. Living cryptids, extinct cryptids, marine cryptids, land cryptids. Bring it on. I failed.
Sorry, sweetie. I can't get into that just now. Gart did say he could deliver a telegram for me earlier, and I should really notify our house sitter about our delay.
Franchise was more quantity than quality, sadly. Yeah, not wrong. Oh, that did damage to my psyche. Whoops. I better heal one. I can't go to this gal's room. Oh, you should punch a fucking hole in it. Punch the door. You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not produce a hole. The door sits sturdily in the frame of the fist. This was all very good, normal thing to do. I can get much harder. Still nothing. This is gonna go bad. That felt good. Everyone is a whore. Now punch a hole in the door. No. Okay, let me out of here. This one... it's just not a topic. Or was that Kim's room? There's apparently an upstairs here and way to the roof. Honest thing is that Bomberman's worst game, X-Zero Baby Story DS, seems to be just bad by the series standards. Nothing stuck out to me as particularly egregious. And again, I haven't gone out and played most of those myself, just ones I grew up with in Super Collection. You need to try Story DS. X-Zero is bad in general. It's not terrible because it's boring. Yeah. Should definitely try Story DS though. Like that one you need to experience yourself. Really figure out what's going on. This feels right. You belong here. Hi, sorry for yelling stuff and punching the door.
Can I help you?
No. Can I go out this door? See a heavy stelly door. Prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. Touch it. Do you have the keys to it? Do you know what's behind the door? Looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself. Shrugging is an international sign of, no, I don't know what's behind the door. Okay, fine. What can I ask you about the door?
Can I help you?
Bill, I need a drink. Can you pour me one? The thing at the whirling, I did.
Another thing. Great. I love those.
There is a mysterious blue steel door on the back of the kitchen.
Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
What's behind it?
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
Attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing. I think you'd like to know what's back there.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So, I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that.
Phone line is dead?
Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it. Losers.
So there was
Who
foul
told
play?
you that?
Lena. I've never disclosed my sources. Matter. Oh yeah, right. You did tell me something.
Fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but I don't know if it's at all related. Plenty of assholes around here who aren't murderers.
Copper wire theft is a real
If
thing.
you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know so I can forward them the repair bill.
Fair enough. Story DS isn't as bad as I had heard. Oh, okay. The end game sucks. I kind of got a number of Bomberman games where that didn't happen on one hand. Sonic, however, has some cop shite even in the classic area. Sonic Drift 1 and 2, Tails Sky Patrol, Sonic Blast, G-Sonic, 06, Lost World, Boom Game, Pulses. Only played half of those. The Game Gear ones have been a bit of 06, but even watching footage of others sent me the Spiral. Oh, I forgot Chronicles. I should play Sonic 06. You got a lot of people mad at me for my opinion on the Bomberman games. The worst game ever, X-Zero Generation World and 64. Huh. Oh, there are people who dislike 64, but yeah, there's a huge community around it. So yeah, you'd probably get a lot of... Oh, World, Bomberman World, the PlayStation does kind of suck, I think, yeah. Generation? Well, I had fun with it. But yeah, it is weird. Curious about Generation World. I can understand 64 because that game's harder. It needs to be... Oh, the hell is the controls are jank and the physics make no sense. The puzzles are nearly impossible to navigate. Yeah. It is frustrating to play.
Yes.
Something else? Bye. So he admitted he's curious, but he can't really, He can't give me the key to it. Talk to this guy? Nope. This is not a talkable person. He just says, "Whoa," or something. It's all about money, you know? Yeah, that. What's this? You see hawthorn bushes outside. Can't repeat the authority check with this guy.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
He's not happy to see me. Yeah, that's fair. That's still locked. I'm gonna talk about the hanging again.
Just get the dead guy's autograph, since you're his biggest fan.
Good one, Titus.
Well, I want to see what this option does.
Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
It's almost an anthropological site. Watching him try to assert dominance over you.
Not in the arresting mood?
A fearful readiness, like an electrode, rages hairs in the room. The little red-faced man reaches out into his sleeve. There's a knife in there. Some of the others reach for their belts. You confess to murder. I'm taking you in. Wait, why are they reaching for their belts? Guns are stocked between the belts. 3, maybe 4 firearms. Although Fat Angus might be pulling up his pants. Not sure. Yeah, no.
Wise move. You made the right choice there. Now make another one and get the fuck out.
Oh, we are
about
doing this again.
fucking time.
Once I can retry this. Okay. Jump into the quicksand. You didn't. So it's because of Ein. Oh, yeah. Ein is so annoying. The game would easily be half as long as they didn't have the stupid cards. Bomberman, you can blow up enemies and bombs using the A button. Use a cheat after beating the game to have all the cards and just get stuck on the first stage of Rainbow Palace. That's what I get, I guess. Jump into the quicksand. Stop the box. I did hero in the second attack, but I got the bad ending 64. To tell you, I need to know about the 64 trilogy. Imagine Jetter's GCN is the same bracket of characters given the pass. They just don't talk as much. Yeah, they don't talk as much there. It's only, I smell a Carabon nearby, or, oh, use the ice bomb for this boss, or they don't talk as much. I guess Shout is the one who talks the most. Well, if there's time to pass, I should buy a book and read it. Oh, here, I told your mom that you're doing a good job.
The lights are so pretty when it gets dark. Oh,
Famous
kings
people?
and queens. I
Ah,
think
whatever.
that's why.
I had a different question in mind. Oh, okay. Exhausted everything with her. For the time being. What are you doing?
Looking for something to read.
Phenomenal.
It is.
Oh, policeman.
I know you are.
You need the help of a
What
policeman? What with? A lot of things. For example, people tend to go missing. What if your
My
husband is missing?
No, he's not.
So where could he
I
be?
don't know. At home now? Out drinking with his friends? Working?
We really don't know where your husband is.
Yes, but
Am I gonna make her worry about stuff
I
for
don't
no
really
reason?
need to know where my husband is. Not all the time.
Wouldn't you like to?
No.
Put a tracker device on him. I can totally help you find your missing husband. I can totally find your husband.
Why are we still talking about this? I haven't lost my husband.
I already beat this level, so this should be quick. Bomberman! Oh, yeah. So they don't repeat the tutorials and replace like Generation, huh? Well, Generation doesn't repeat it either, if you've beaten the level. It's only at the very start, does he say, does Ein talk. Hot Spring, the enemy's having fun. Start moving out. She has, though. The husband's totally lost. You should tell her it's okay. It's okay.
What?
It's all right to not know where your husband is. Nothing shameful in that.
Who said anything about shame? Stop talking down to me. My husband...
But he is. You could feel it. Or maybe it's something else then. Maybe your cockatoo is
I
missing.
don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you are being a bit of a cockatoo here.
What do you mean I'm being a cockatoo?
Nothing. Go read up on them if you're so interested.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain or your heraldic bird? Actually, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Thanks for the tip.
Wonderful. The story's open.
Maybe your children are missing.
No, absolutely not.
So where are they?
you a policeman or a nanny?
Nanny. Where are they?
They are not missing, sir.
Okay, fine. You know where they are. They're at home, smoking, giving the letter of advice a chance. What if something horrible has happened? What if they're dead? That's the bad vibe you got. No, they're at the disco. Getting down. Stupid disco dancing teenagers. They're at the disco, dancing nasty.
That's just... My daughters are perfectly fine. They're with their friends down in Shamrock. There's nothing to worry about.
It's about a 6.5 out of 10. Ain brings it to a 3-4 tops. That's fair.
They're almost grown up now anyway. They're past the age they need me protecting them from everything now.
It is now greater than ever. Tell me, how old are they?
My youngest girl, Jolie, is just shy of 16. Jenny, she is turning 18 next month. But we shouldn't even be talking about them.
About
Why
identifying
do you need
them.
to know this? Haven't I repeatedly told you that they're not missing? That they're in Shamrock, safe and well, at some stupid party?
I want to keep pissing her off. All right, as for the investigation.
There's no investigation here. I can...
Okay, it must be asked then. What are you doing here? Why are you pursuing it? Is it a hunch? I mean, the option is here, that's why. Watch her browse books. Her hands move for the book covers. The tips of her fingers look through. It seems like she has spent a lot of time smoking. That's all for the moment. I got an autosave. Alright, so is there a book on cockatoos here?
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and...
Do you have a book about cockatoos?
Cockatoos? There should be one upstairs, right next to the shelf of biographies.
Okay. I like cockatoos. I like parrots. There's the crime novels. What's this one? From To Azriq, a guide to well-behaved cockatoo. A sulfur-crested cockatoo on the cover, its beak slightly open. It looks as if the bird is calling up. The book title, From A to Azriq, a guide to a well-behaved cockatoo. Flip through. Turns out there are so many different cockatoo species. They all have behavioral problems. But this guide to cockatoos.
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious.
Not gonna steal it. Sure, let's buy it.
Oh, a nature enthusiast. Good choice. I knew it was a good idea to keep that around.
Yay. I could read all about cockatoos. A cockatoo is a parrot with an erectile crest found in the Seminine Islands, found in southern face of la mer. Known for their intelligence and general precociousness, Cockatoos are popular birds in aviculture, however, they often exhibit various behavioral errors. What more? This book talks about the delicate nature of twos, as well as introducing some of the most popular species among the bird enthusiasts. The funeral cockatoo, the major majestic cockatoo, and the most common bang-bang cockatoo. It's colorfully illustrated. Problems do these birds have? Where to even begin? All cockatoos are known for their needy natures, requiring attention for at least 2 full hours a day. They love to talk and have been described as lovable clowns who just don't know how to wrap up. I could handle that. It would be nice to have someone to talk to when feeling lonely. Pet owners also report moodiness, loudness, and hostility as recurring issues. If left unsatisfied, cockatoos may scream nonstop, pluck their feathers, and become aggressive. That's pretty bad. Anything else? It is not recommended to get a cockatoo if you're not able to cook them food every day and give them the full care that they need. These birds will never understand that you have a life of your own. Yeah, parrots are a lot to deal with. I've highly recommend Bomberman mobile games, Bomberman 3D, Bomberman Puzzle. So I think we'll have to figure out how to unlock the final one in 3D though. Oh yeah, I should play some of the more mobile stuff. I can get them to work. Should be something great about cockatoos. You're right, cockatoos are magnificent creatures. They love to perform, cuddle, and show off, and will even scream for fun, often at a lot of 135 decibels. Not great for the neighbors. Performing Yes Birdie. Funeral cockatoo. This is a yellow-tailed black cockatoo. Its specific name is it relates to the dark and somber plumage. The bird looks as if dressed for a funeral 24/7. This is something indisputably ominous about it. Cool. The major majestic cockatoo. Perhaps the most impressive of all the species, the endangered major majestic cockatoo is often described as the most flamboyant bird in the jungle. Its pink-colored wings and flowering crest embellishing its proud and bumptious nature. In the words of poet explorer Sir James Fournier, few birds more enliven the monotonous hues of the verdant forest than this big, bold, and beautiful species. What about the most common bang-bang cockatoo? Despite its banging name, the bang-bang cockatoo is actually the shyest of the species, common in almost all Simonese forests, as well as zoos and homes all over the world. Its plumage is mainly gray and white. The Simonese name bang-bang is thought to be of onomatopoeic origins. This bird does sound a bit like me. Yeah, but all those cockatoo species are so different. Which one are you? In common one, the funeral, and darkness and truly dark the depths of my doom-laden soul. Isn't it obvious? Major majestic, here I come. What if I'm just fuck up a fuck up and a cockatoo? Nah, self-deprecation does mental health damage, so I don't know, let's be dark and ominous. Restricting. You're right, okay. Book away. That did a mission. Okay. That cleared a task. Cute.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and
I should tell this lady that I figured out what kind of cockatoo I am. Oh, she's already gone. Alright, it's past 9. Let's see if we can talk to Mr. Dude Bro. Smoker on the balcony. Alright, Smoker Dude. What were you even... Oh, yeah, whether he saw anything.
Gendarmerie, you found me.
Slender figure is backlit by city lights. Its distant streets and motorways flashing like diamonds. Feels like a Friday. Seems to be in a good mood. I got your hint. Found the key right under that stone.
Beautiful. So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
Really, I'm just trying to not screw anything up. I'm trying to make things right. Gonna make them spectacular. Kinda wants to.
Beautiful.
Nearby street lamp cast shadow on his chin, drawing out the slender
I have
cheekbones.
some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
Really digging the view. Is it Friday tonight? It feels like Friday. Why would I want to meet your friend? Well, then talk to him.
Mm-hmm. That's why I chose this place. Martinez is special, isn't it?
It's Friday. It feels like Friday.
It does feel like the end of the week. Such gentle weather.
I'll talk to him, but first I want to talk to you. I have so many
That's
questions.
nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
Okay. The drag of unfiltered cigarettes and looks around. It's getting dark and the neighboring windows have lit up one by one.
Besides, I've got to run.
Oh? He's going to leave you alone again. That's sad. But I just found you
Just
again.
look at it. It's a beautiful night. Who's going to stay in on a night like this?
If we try, we'll talk again.
Just not tonight.
All right.
Take care, all right?
Skill point. To you, the Sunday friend. Stay. And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him. I forgot. Does time pass when you do actions or just naturally? I think it just passes naturally. This guy, a quarterly business magazine. Empty ashtray. Governmental issues take me all over so as you can see. Oh. Dishes soaked up in a pot. Flyers for underground parties. Someone is always watching. What? It kind of be metal. Oh, Samaran conical hat. Just steal that then. What is this? Party Dragon Silk Robe. Ooh. Old photo of the same apartment dated year 01. Bucket of paint on a layer of old newspapers. All right, Betty.
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
That's me. Except I'm alone.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Sur-la-Clé. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
I guess Kim should be here for this. Hanging? What a drag. He seems like a cultured gentleman. You should ask about fighter things. Before we go on, I actually have to inquire about this wonderful canopy. Look, before we get to that, tell me where you got this beautiful silk robe. Tell me the story behind the black Samaran hat.
I got it
with the
from the
hat?
head of the Samaran delegation on my trip to Lomantan. It's made from a special charcoal-colored bamboo. It's an emblem of the formal normalization of our diplomatic relations.
Oh, okay.
That's really all I can tell you about it.
They witnessed the lynching? What's an official like you doing in Martinez?
The
Yeah, what are you doing
coalition
here?
is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight.
Where are you here in this apartment,
Well,
though?
I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the coalition forces landed here. You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here.
So you're a bureaucrat?
As I said before, I am a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working for the Institute of Price Stabilité. This is one of the main projects of the Moral Intern.
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price Stabilité, is there? Or maybe there is. God, is it possible to understand whether someone from the Moral Intern is joking or not? International
La Communauté
community?
Internationale is what Revacholians colloquially call the coalition. In other words, the nations that stopped the disaster of the revolution.
There's been a lot of talk of the communist overthrow here. I haven't heard much of what actually happened. Is the price
It is
stability?
the most important thing.
Doesn't tell me
It's
anything.
the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential to maintaining high levels of economic activity, which is essential for maintaining high levels of employment, which is essential for maintaining the social stability.
That benefits us because
Take your
stability?
daily bread, for example. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. Too much deflation, it becomes too cheap for bakers to produce.
Well, at some point you just throw away the money and do bartering and stuff.
That's why the Institute of Price Stabilité works to keep inflation just below 2%.
Below 2% of
Not
what?
too far below. No. Too below is also bad. Below The coalition
whatever.
believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price stability. Transparency is one of our principles. Would you like an informational pamphlet?
Sure.
A sound monetary policy is essential for addressing uncertainty. Stability is the raison d'être of the moral intern. It's the reason why I identify as a moralist. But I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad. You can always call our information line. Making information available is part of the moral intern's commitment to transparency.
Heard about this moral intern before.
It's the International Organization for Moralists, hence Moralist International. The Institute of Price Stability is just one of its many mind babies, as is the coalition.
Oh.
But of course.
Am I a moralist?
Do you value freedom? Do you believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values?
What is a normal,
The
stable
Occident
world?
is part of the normal world. Oranje, sur la clé.
This Martinez doesn't seem...
Martinez? No. Martinez is something else.
The rest of Revachol?
Revachol is generally difficult. It's led by an interim government, which means it hasn't yet achieved full democracy. But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking.
I don't think I'm a moralist. Moralism sounds incredibly boring. I want more action. The ideology of foreign occupiers. It was governed by Revacholians. See, is a meaningless sham as long as the capital. It's like every option and choosing option D. None of the above. I don't know. I mean, it seems like they should govern themselves.
Your full autonomy is important, I agree. But it's an ongoing process. Nothing happens overnight. Now, enough of this delightful political interlude. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
What's Sur la Clef?
Sur la Clé is a modern, urbanized country that measures very high on the Human Development and Freedom Index. Mostly, though, it's known as the executive heart of EPIS. Moreover, it is a great sponsor of less emerged countries. Revachol is only one of its many darlings whose progress it supports and cherishes.
Which makes it the darling.
Because a great percentage of Revachol's culture hails from Sur la Clé. Its language, its people, its cuisine even. Or at least in the downtown La Delta area.
What about
Oranje
Oranje?
is an exemplary nation who, as a core member of EPIS, contributes 28% of our annual budget. Next to Sur la Clé, Oranje is probably the most prominent member of the international community.
Yeah, outside of EPIS, what is
Oranje's
Oranje?
economy is one of the most advanced in the world. It has successfully transitioned from heavy industry to advanced services and generally acts as an engine for sustainable change in the international community. About what?
About Oranje, just tell you what it's like there.
It's very urban and very well organized. Their streets are clean, their horse cars run on time, the people are polite and efficient. Like I said, they are an example for less emerged nations to follow.
Well, if you say so.
Whatever
Just
you
do
wish,
it.
officer.
Did you witness the
I'm
lynching?
sorry to say I did, officer.
You did. It's because you did it?
Because I did it?
I apologize. I mean, what did you see?
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
He holds out his hand and Blossom's fingers like a drama teacher is setting the scene. And it was terrifying?
Oh, no. I mean, it was so strange. I could barely believe what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
Who are
I couldn't
they?
see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. But they were very loud and very Martinez. Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressive with their profanities.
If any of them were
I
there.
couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10. Maybe 8?
Not familiar. That matched the prints you observed at the scene. Were any of them huge?
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quite human, as far as I could tell.
Any of them look like drummers?
Drummers? Why, no. But then, I don't know what a drummer is supposed to look like. I went back
next.
inside.
Yes, back inside. Keep yourself safe from the king. Great. You didn't actually see the lynching happen?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man.
Men, women.
All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly.
What they
I
look
believe
like.
they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Areopagites among them. And I am quite certain that one spoke with a Mesk accent. Well,
And then?
that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. It was oddly quiet for a public lynching.
What do you mean? They lynched a guy.
Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts, no anything.
Why didn't you call
You're
the
right, of
cops?
That is what one is supposed to do in such circumstances. I was simply in shock. I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
At least tell me when it
All I
happened.
can say is that it was late.
You didn't check your
My
watch?
watch. Yes, now I remember. It was 30 minutes past midnight, give or take.
Didn't actually witness the hanging itself, did you?
No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day.
No, not gonna call him a waste of time. It was nice to hear from one witness at least.
Of
Thank you for your
course,
time.
Anything I can do to assist the RCM.
Can you tell me about your friend there?
My friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters.
It's
Kedra
Kedra.
is a candidate member of APIS. But, between you and me, their potential membership is a more contentious issue. That it's never going to happen. They entered negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever since.
Yeah, what is BIPIS?
EPIS is a very special program developed by the Moral Intern to support certain Occidental nations. It began as a unified system of weights and measures, which proved to be a wild success. Nothing but kilograms and centimeters as far as the eye can see.
Yes, sweet standardization, the backbone of rationality and commerce.
It was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic union for the processing of steel. Another success. And between you and me, the Moral Intern feels emboldened by this success. Emboldened to take EPIS to the next level.
Okay, but what does it stand
Why,
for?
it stands for progress and stability, like the Moral Intern as a whole.
EPS? I see the P and the S. What about the E and the I? What do the letters stand for?
It's been such a wild, extraordinary success thus far. We are very excited to take it to the next level.
I don't hear the word you're saying, are you?
Supranational political alliance. The United States of Occident.
Wait, is it going to be like this place
You
here?
mean Revachol? No, it's going to have transparent democracy.
EPIS doesn't have transparent democracy?
It's one day going to be a candidate member of EPIS, sure.
Did you say the candidate members never become real members?
No, candidate members do become members. Why do we even have the whole system in place if they don't? It just takes time.
BIPIS.
Time and evaluation.
So this is more like an EU type thing?
But we were talking about my friend here, not politics.
Hey, you two become
How did any
friends.
of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insulindian Isola? Oil platforms ablaze in the night? Civil wars lasting for years? Finally, the international community is forced to step in.
What are you talking about? No one becomes friends that way.
Au contraire, it's how millions of people end up where they are, meeting the people they meet. It's how I came here, and my friend too.
Who is he?
Who?
Your friend, the smoker on the balcony. We were just talking
But
to
I
him.
told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Education is the foundation of our future, especially the arts. It is a cornerstone of our civilization.
So what's his name?
Officer, you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information.
He's here to study
I'm
the
sure
arts.
he's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts, yes.
Which
he's a truly
arts?
free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps graphic design, printmaking, who knows? The world is open wide for a talented youth like him.
Well, good for him. What are
I'm
you doing in
just
his
enjoying
apartment?
the view.
Is it rude for your friend to leave you alone like
We
this?
old friends. Nothing's taboo between us. He comes and goes.
You're like a gay couple or something?
I'm sure you'll see him around. He's very active.
I have something
I'm
else in
all
mind.
ears, officer. A
That's all
moment,
I got then.
officer.
What?
Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave.
Hold on, why can't we talk later?
It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen. And I'm pressed for time. After you leave, I should be leaving as well.
Huh. That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young men's apartments in the middle of the night. Oh, is it because his affair with the other guy is bad with his institution or something? Look at this apartment.
Go ahead. It's a beautiful
Lights?
space. Let me know if you have any further questions.
It's clear you like the hard stuff, brother. What? Sounds like my stomach is growling. What is my lower intestine going on about? Lower intestine. The term is metabolic and circulatory system. Okay, but what's the hard stuff? Fascism, brother. What is fascism, though? Many things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut. Who does your gut tell you is the source of Revishal's problems? I think it's a mix of everything. I mean, the foreigners aren't a problem. They seem to be working here doing their job. Financiers, corrupt financiers are definitely something here. Leftist academians, I don't know. Haven't seen them be a problem here. Liberals, corporate gal. I guess corporate gal and financiers. I mean, I guess yes, them, but also women, women. Men of woe. You don't like them. They're insane. Their idiocy needs to be scrubbed off this world with rubbing alcohol. Women need to go back to the fucking kitchen. That's what fascism boils down to. The rest is also important. But the main thing is that women need to know their place. Having a stomach seizure? Stomach truth. You're having a stomach truth. Why am I getting this? Because you've said the hard things that others won't say. The good things. You have said them many times. That doesn't sound so bad, though. Like, what if we call it something else? Like a traditional rebranding. I don't want to rebrand it. Going to keep your vows, right? No, I'm not going to be fascist. There's a slow, painful growl somewhere in your intestines, knocking on your alcohol-engorged liver. It is one of betrayal and disappointment. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. So, I guess fascist... Did I defeat fascist soldier devil? Maybe I did. Okay, well, I fulfilled, talking to the dude. This is still just locked, right? You're still here at night?
Trying to sneak up on me again?
Yeah. It's still locked. Is that other truck driver still out here? Oh, he does go somewhere for the night, huh? Okay. Can I take this while he's gone? Nope. I'm gonna talk to him again. since I have paid for this night. Kim liked to, like, finish the day up here. But, well, yeah, he's still gone, bringing the body away. I may have missed something with the body. I wash my face. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall, and it's your face, adorned with the expression. Attempt to stop the expression from happening. Use your chain cutters to fix the faucet. Tool not in hand. Oh. Let's, maybe we can. Well, I have a flashlight. Discover secret orbs in shady areas. I should do that. There, can we fix... Nope, we can't. Chain cutters slip out of your hands and you attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well, you know one thing for sure. You've probably never been a plumber. Interfacing. On the origin recited the poem. Nope. Still have the expression. It's just locked. Fan. Nothing. Alright, let's do sleepy time. Still cold from the broken window. It's not too inviting, but it's yours. You've earned it. I did pay for it this time. I will make your face the greatest in Martinez. The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. Oh, yeah. Here we are again. My Baroque... Oh, limbic system. The waves are coming, carrying you away, but you can't go. No, you have to stay. Always half aware of yourself. You're not cooperating, brother man. Why? It's your disgusting body. Even though you sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing in it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety, but you cannot because of the pain. The pain in your right side is your enlarged liver, by the way. As for your kidneys, you've really been compounding the damage lately. Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you? I'm sorry, cells. It's all me. It's my fault. It's all the system's fault. This body's worthless anyway. No one does anything nice to it. I'm sorry. Now you're finally thinking about something other than yourself. Let's see how far that'll get you. These are my just desserts. I will endure this pain with dignity. No, please. Where's that blessed nothing? The tweet oblivion. I'm an artist with liver damage in my art. I think I need medical attention. Oh yes, they'll check you out. Give you some pills, make it all okay. The wonder makers. Don't be stupid, Harry. It's not happening. They don't make new kidneys and livers in hospital. All you gotta do is pray to God it passes, while you stare at the flickering darkness. Hey, maybe someone will donate organs to me. Oh, you're just stuck here in the half-world. Could try looking at other people, really looking. But why would you start doing that? Get me out of here, back to the other. I will. I'm looking at other people all the time. I like them. Sure, they do. They're all so friendly, aren't they? At least they're interesting. Each one has a process, just like yours, running in a space between their ears full of secrets. What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights. Blinking in and out of existence. Thought. You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you. Let it. Let it. But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll. Am I gonna wake up with liver damage? Looks like we're awake. Did I sleep in the clothes? Can I retry fixing the faucet now? Oh, it's still locked. do kind of want to see, apparently, can I see more in dark places with the flashlight in my hand? Oh, I can shine it at stuff. Kim's here. Good morning. Hey.
Yes?
So how was bringing the body away?
What do you
Case.
want to know?
No, I want to ask how it was bringing the body away. Did anything happen? You would be following me.
Excuse me?
Yeah, you're graphic by style. Nothing, just an observation.
You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide. I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically. They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
That's racist. I don't prioritize containers. Well, what? Why containers?
I don't know. Containers contain.
Now let's move on. Passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes is not usually his over. He regrets bringing it up. Okay. Oh, are these more cops?
You look like shit.
Yeah, it looks like more cops. I can shine lights at you now.
And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
You look like shit, asshole. I know, it's intentional. Last couple of days have been rough. Looks don't matter. It's what's on the inside that does. Never gonna get the case solved. Days have been rough.
Oh, don't be so modest. We're looking at several months worth of damage here. Kind of a miracle you're still up and at it, to be honest.
Uh-huh.
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks like it's been a rough week on him.
It's not just this week. What do you want?
I don't know. Why are you guys here? There's something about this guy that matches with a face in your head. A similar but different face. He might be wearing a disguise. Strange about his guy. Figured out. Maybe we can figure it out. You know what it is. It's just like two of you know each other. Just ask him. Tell you the truth. Do you know me from somewhere?
Oh, I definitely know you from somewhere.
Uh-huh. Another life? From where? From another life?
From another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police officer belonging to the ranks of the...
What?
To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
69! Be observing you through the reflective glasses of his eyewear. There's no reply. Perhaps repeat it. 69. It gets no reaction from the man with sunglasses. Suddenly the world is very quiet, even though howling went outside. Fine. 57th? No, 41st.
Okay. That's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere. Somewhere good.
Talk more about that typical cool thing. Cool shades. Are you wearing a disguise? Kim, who is this guy?
I'm not getting involved in this.
Do you know who it is? It's not my style, he thinks, glancing at the man in sunglasses and the one beside him. Oh boy, they're mad at him. No wonder. He just doesn't recognize them. Cool shades. Are you wearing a disguise?
Yes, it's a hobby of mine.
Good for you. Look him over the hypothetical Station 41 you mentioned. Hypothetical 41, yeah, let's fantasize about that. Oh. It played the wrong voice clip. 6-7. Ah! Let's play around. What would our relationship be?
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
Seem like a cool guy. I'd love to have you as my partner. No, I don't want to insult Kim. Kim's cooler than you.
I'm sure he's fucking flattered. But Kim is not part of this thought experiment. In this one, we're partners.
Okay. Lieutenant is silent. Will you get Kim to trust you? Oh, what? I got an achievement for that. I guess Kim trusts me? Like partners in crime, or...?
No, because in this thought experiment, we're all police officers. In a police station. We don't do crimes. We're not crime bros.
Well, we could be crooked cops.
Come on. Stop it.
Do you have a crime to solve?
Oh, no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you, it's been quite a privilege seeing you work.
Uh-huh.
This isn't helping.
Who else is in our imaginary police station?
You're not going to believe this, but police officers.
Wow.
Yes, sir. Solving crimes, locking up bad guys, and get this, and not getting that drink on at 2 o'clock.
Fair.
Just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing spectacularly extravagant like you, the far-out son of Lung.
It was the far-out son of Lung?
It's you eccentric genius. I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, it has to be you.
Want to tell me more about him or her?
Not even a little bit.
Oh,
It's
man.
an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I say, it's just an urban myth. You are not the son of Lang.
Okay. Trying to protect you from further rough handling dished out by the sunglasses man. You get the joke. Leave it at that. Can't imagine it anymore.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
You feel sad. Aw. Okay, so, can I
But
talk
what?
to you?
You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like?
Like Guillermo le...
No! You will not start blabbering about that asshole.
Alright. Now, will you answer some questions for me?
No.
Why not?
'Cause it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this damn hanging?
So when I answer questions, maybe you want to hear me say things?
Actually, I don't want to hear you say things.
Okay.
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things. I want to hear you say things.
Yay. Out of nowhere, case-related things start popping up in your head. Okay, I'm doing this investigation. A man is hanged.
So, do you know who hanged him?
I mean, those guys admitted to it, but there's more to it. Why can't I say that? Not yet.
Yeah, I can see that.
Why am I even telling you
I
this?
don't know. Why are you?
Healed morale? It's like you felt it would be intentionally stimulating and would lead somewhere. Custom even strange. More healed morale. Who knows why we do the things we do? Somehow bouncing these ideas off the band of sunglasses felt calming, like you've done it before.
Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What is it?
Just talked about the hanged man
Okay,
again.
why not? Let's do the old thing over again. We're not wasting time. There. So,
Man is hanged.
do you know who hanged him? I don't know. Oh my god, there's more.
See you around
Watch
then.
out for yourself.
Okay, who is this? Hey, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, Rod. I know, super weird. Guess what it kind of was. Further, frankly, way past caring or wondering. I know, super weird. There's something we're missing here. Something you can't put a finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy and you'll probably get laughed at, but still, I was thinking the same thing. I should just ask him if we're from the same station. Yeah, just cross it off the list. It's probably not true, though. Now, can I ask him that?
I can't believe this shit.
Are from the same police
I'm going
station?
to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that.
Okay.
Okay?
Jean, he said okay. Give it a rest.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent, something of that kind, not a cop. Get on with your cop work. So let me stop you again. Alright. What about this gal?
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
Why are you here? You a cop with RCM?
Yes, I am.
I'm on a murder investigation. You're the cavalry?
I'm definitely not the cavalry.
I'm a cop too.
No.
Here's the real deal.
Everything alright? Do you want to talk to me?
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
Have I wronged you? I've done that to a lot of people. Actually, I have. Like, before losing memories, I probably did a lot of bad things.
No, you haven't wronged me. It's okay.
Okay. Something changes her. It's pity. Pity comes over
Okay,
her.
fine. Let's talk. What did you want?
Are you with him? What precinct are you from?
What precinct?
Am I from? God, he doesn't know.
Fucking deranged lunatic.
Look, something's really bugging me. We are not from the same police station.
God damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to yourself and be professional for once, for fuck's sake.
Can I
Just
actually
aren't gonna
help
tell
you
me.
with something?
Apologetically. Are you with him?
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
You look cute together.
And you look like you don't bathe, on principle.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay?
Exchange. You're the police, right? Cool, so am I.
I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything, Judith.
What are you the police doing here?
I'm just looking out for...
Me?
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
A hard-faced woman. A policewoman. A policewoman.
Yes. A policewoman who just wants to do her job. That's all.
Fine. Not getting anywhere there. Oh?
Oh, hello,
what
dear. There you are again.
Can't try that again. What's here then? Tomatoes are so thinly sliced you can see through them. Oh, no. What's that, dude? Oh, here, let's put this thing away for now. It's the only hat I have. But -1 rhetoric. Oh, I do have 1 skill point. Let's put 1 in authority. Nothing new with new now that Kim's here?
I've got nothing to say to you.
Nope. Let's talk to the people that hate me.
The circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
I want someone who saw the hanging. A witness.
A witness? You ain't got shit. The locals would never come to you with this.
I can rat out the witness?
That's just cop tactics, Titus. Next, he's gonna tell you one of us already roll on the others, and he's in witness protection.
My witness isn't a local.
Well, let's hear it then. Who is your mystery fella?
I never got his name. High-ranking government official clued us not. Let's just say he's a high-ranking government official clued at that. This goes without saying, but nonetheless, don't give out his name. Oh, sure.
Yeah, right. Like we wouldn't know if an MI plant was in our town. Nice try, right?
Okay. Short for Moral Intern. Oh, it's short for Moralist International. Yeah, he was from
I've seen
that.
this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. Tell us, Copper, what wacky claims did he make?
2 people and 1 mask. This said it all looked like a surreal play. 2 people of Areopagite descent and 1 mask. That's what he said.
Arabagite? Boss, I think he's trying to say me and Theo.
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there too. I already told you. We were all there.
Witness said the hanging went down very quietly. No shouting, no commotion.
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band. The Hardy Boys are dead silent.
You aren't silent here in the restaurant.
It's like they put cowbells on you before they send you to the streets. What's with the cowbells, policeman?
Yeah, they wormed their way out of it. Somehow try something else if you can. The witness said it all looked like a surreal
Those
play.
flaccid MI cocks with their culture language. Everything's a surreal play or sublime whatever. Doesn't mean anything.
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out, like it was from a film.
Kim wasn't there when I heard the witness.
What is this fella's problem? Sorry we didn't make it more action-packed. It wasn't the first thing on our minds, you see?
Well, then what
Shanky.
was?
It's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynching story. Now I know there was.
You don't know shit.
I know you are lying, Shanky.
Huh. Enough about the witness.
Some witness. I pulled the same shit. Came up with some shit, then went and said it to people. Get a reaction. Don't have to go to cop school to try that.
Fair.
You don't have to go to school for shit. I never went to school, and I'm doing great.
Good for you.
You're doing a hell of a job, man. Hell of a job.
Well, they seem to all be buddies. Weak when you first met. 8%. Okay, let's try it. Failed. Anything keeping this town going to hell or... Yeah. I'm the only thing keeping this town from going to hell, and you're not helping. Is this gonna start a fight?
And what exactly is it you've been doing that's so goddamn special? Shitting yourself in front of us. Going around, harassing kids on the street. Kids who've done nothing wrong.
Hey, I gave him drugs. Come on.
All the while talking racist shit. Don't think we aren't watching, fascia.
When did I say racist shit?
We're getting complaints.
When did I say racist shit? Short for fascist. I haven't said anything racist. I don't even have a gun to arrest any kids. I'm not shitting myself. I did listen to the weirdo.
Of course you have. You've been calling people Kip left and right, inciting race violence in my town.
Did I?
Kylie said they've been trying to set up a race rally, whatever the fuck that means. Trying to get the Kips out of Revachol before the economy goes to shit.
Alright, just look at my partner. I'm not racist. I care about Revachol and his people, and some foreigner thinks there's no race rally.
Sure there is. Kylie said they're bulk purchasing confetti, ribbons too, and loudspeakers.
Oh, I have one
And
minority friend. I'm not
fireworks.
racist. Nah.
Kylie works at the carnival shop, you see.
Carly.
Get the fuck out of here, you racist carny. There'll be no race rally in my town.
What happened? We got absolutely wiped. Let's go before it gets worse.
What's going on here? I'm a racist? No, is this really real? Please don't set up any rally. It'll make you look awful. There is no rally. Come on, just ask questions. It's locked. Maybe I said racist stuff before the memory that I forgot about. You're paying me enough. Oh, you get paid?
To say to you.
Okay. Can I retry the wall? Oh, hey, I figured out what kind of parrot I am. You're right that I'm a cockatoo.
Excuse me?
I went up to rid of them, just like you said, and I even decided what kind of cockatoo I am. Want to know?
No, the most talkative one.
Oh, I'm the funeral cockatoo.
What now?
The funeral cockatoo is the most depressing
You
one.
truly are one strange cop, aren't you?
Okay. Well, glad to have that closed. And we redo the wall. No, I can't. Well, there was more stuff to get from the serial number. Oh, what's this? There, working class drunk. You know what this means. Case solved? Cracked it. All in a good day's work. Wait, what did I crack exactly? What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is. It's her husband. The missing husband. Future leader of a proletarian. Oh, that's that gal's husband? Yeah, and you found him. Now go and tell the working class woman. Protect and serve, recruit. Didn't she repeat a tale that her husband is missing, though? But he is missing. You heard her. That worry in her voice. Give me champagne. I'm going in. There's no need for champagne. There's honor, recruits. Go and tell the working class woman that you found what you found right now. Okay. Is that her husband? Protect and serve, Adam. I found your husband.
God damn it, I already told you. My husband isn't missing.
But you said you didn't know where he was.
And I specifically added that I didn't need.
Well, I found him
to know.
nevertheless.
Very well then. Where is he?
There.
Excuse me? I don't follow.
Is that your husband? There's something else hiding in her voice, though. A trace of worry. I found a working-class drunk, and I thought he might be yours.
Right, 'cause working-class women come with alcoholic husbands. You know what?
Something bad, I guess. I'm sorry. What?
You were right. I do have an alcoholic husband. Although not that one.
Huh. Ah, blam, I knew it. But you told me husband's all right. Well,
I did, and he is. He's also an...
Is he missing as
no,
well?
He's not. Or maybe he is, I don't know. He's probably in the park, or in Shamrock somewhere. Drinking with his friends. I haven't seen him for... Well, to hell with him.
There, she's worried now. Do we have a missing persons case here?
I wouldn't be so sure.
Okay.
Just to be completely clear, do you want to report it to the police?
Report what? He's just out drinking with his friends. I'm sure the police has better things to do than to chase down local goofballs.
Not at all. Our team is ready to chase down every goofball in town. We care about you.
All right, go ahead. Do you have any questions?
Your husband look like.
Honestly, not that different from you.
So he's disco?
Oh, thank God, no. It hasn't come down to this yet.
What did you say your husband resembles me,
Well,
then?
He's slightly chubby.
All right, what else?
What else? He was wearing a dark brown leather jacket with a bright blue inner lining. The lining is hand-sewn. I made it myself. It's his cool jacket. God knows it's too cold to run around in this, but he refuses to change. I even tried throwing it away once, but he just dug it out of the bin. Can you believe it?
Oh, if it's that jacket's really that cool, then I can only understand. He took it out of the bin? Wow, that's filthy.
Well, what can you do? I hope that at least that extra lining helps him keep warm at night. I wouldn't like him to catch cold.
She's thinking about him and the cold in some park on the coast. What's making her more worried? When did you last see him?
Yesterday morning, he went to the library. He went to retrieve my book, and he promised he'd walk straight back home.
Okay.
Because we talked about this. We talked about not wandering off again. I don't know what to do. I honestly don't know what to do with his addiction. Just makes me feel weak.
Gone for around 36 hours then. Damn, this is a missing persons case. I think I got it.
So you are going to look for him?
Bring him back home for you. Sure.
Thank you. Please do. Even though I'm sure he will return home by himself. I'm still sure of that.
Okay. Just to maintain a brave front, even though her eyes reveal the opposite.
I'm sure he will too. When he does, would you let Precinct 57, Kim Kitsuragi, know?
Okay.
I will. Of course, officer. Yes,
Talk about the husband again?
What about...
No, we can't. Okay. Well, so that exists now. It's boarded up. Oh, yeah. Kim's car. Let's pick up the radio.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
The owner of the armored boots.
Sorry, sir. I still haven't heard back from the database people. Try calling again later. Is there anything else I can do for you?
What's there to
Just
do
a
with
second, officer.
Sylvie?
Sylvie Malaika on the line for you, officer. Yes. Hello?
Hi, cops again.
Great. What else do you need, detective?
Have you seen my badge?
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law.
My badge is missing. Have you seen it?
Oh, no. I haven't, sorry.
Okay. Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours? She's really looking at that. Kim doesn't have a uniform, and he seems real to me. So I don't need to... He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where a uniform is, but I have my coat on. There are officers who wear the signature Perseus black uniforms to the highest ranks in the RCM and end up buried in them as well. Others do it more casually. It looks like you're one of them. I don't have a cloak color, but have you seen my policeman uniform?
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things.
Things? Do you know how my peg ended up in the trash container behind the whirling?
Well, you tried to jam it down the toilet, sir, clogging it completely. After I had unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork, I threw it out in the trash, thinking you didn't need it.
Huh.
I am sorry about that. Anything else, Detective?
Oh, that's okay. Thanks for clearing that up. Have you seen my gun?
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, Detective.
Well, when did I show you?
Trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and...
Sounds like it's going to be bad. Do you really want to know? Actually, sure. I'd better know. I'm going to have to deal with it eventually.
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Huh. Oh, those again. Have I been trying to wean you off them? Oh, off of what? You know, when you gun your actual gun on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out off of that, people don't like that. I imagine. Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating that mercy shot right next to him, spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after. People tried to back away from you or even slip out of the door, but you screamed, I am the goddamn law, and you have to listen to me. You are all suspects in a murder investigation. Why do I threaten to kill myself? I mean, look at this world. I would love to stay. There is silence on the other end. Okay, I don't know what to say. Me neither. This is just gonna be mental health damage, so what happened to my gun?
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns.
Oh.
It almost looked like you pawned it, but believe me, I did not ask.
Okay, I think that's all I got.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Can't talk to the 41st? To the Lazarus? Anything new from Health Report?
Gottlieb, what you get yourself into this time?
Gottlieb? Oh. Can be a name sometimes. Gottlieb Daimler. How do you know it was me?
Didn't, but now I do. How's the drinking going?
I'm trying really, really hard not to.
Great. Have a medal. I have an autopsy to attend to. An autopsy of one Chester McLean who died of fish poisoning.
Oh, it wasn't a metaphor. Okay.
Fucking, I'm not dead. It just hurts, okay?
Someone broke my heart.
Look, pal, getting pumped and dumped is not a disease. People live through it all the time. You
pumped and dumped? Pump and dump, like a pig butchering scam?
That's what the guys say, officer. That some chick pumped you and then dumped you. Threw you away like an empty juice carton.
I took health damage. Well,
you must have me confused for a close personal friend. I am not. I am a medical professional with a constant idiot emergency on my hands.
One needs tending to right now, he thinks, looking around the room. God, these apes. I've been bad and I want someone to abuse me. What?
Oh, it's you. I know a woman skilled at that sort of thing over in Jamrock.
Ooh.
But I wouldn't want to inflict you upon her. Best of luck, detective.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Yeah, I'm done with now.
Over and out.
Thanks for letting me use the radio.
Yes?
No. The phone. Alright, buddy. I talked to truck lady.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Can't. Can't do that? Now what's going on here? Can't talk to them. This is still, lever does nothing. What? You grab the handle and pull the lever. As soon as the metal connects, you hear a loud clunk, and then water locks start moving. Huh.
Okay, if we ever need to get to the coast, then this is the way. But please, contain your wanderlust for now. I don't want us to get sidetracked, not with everything that's going on.
Okay. Focus on one thing, achieve it, then the next, he thinks. That's the task chain. Hey, we can go to the other side. Radio relay hums with electricity. Money! Go up here to, something. Right, it's Wednesday. That's why we can do things with the locks. Breaker box to power the radio pylon above you. Maybe there's something inside? Money. Oh, no. It had decades-old concrete defense. Children play with them now. Footsteps. Crashed car. Is that my car? Creaking ahead. Broken axle grinding. Banged up fuel canister. Sunken motor carriage. The banged up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking onto the Elysium ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the rain visible. Must be cold and lonely down there in the icy water. Remember the tire tracks in Martinez? This is where they were leading. Tracks in the plaza were leading to. Oh, yeah.
It appears to be so.
Let's investigate.
I agree. We should definitely investigate.
Okay. Get a sudden sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes as you look at a motor carriage in the deep, dark, cold water. Uh-oh. Why the doom and gloom? It's just a second motor carriage. Some motor carriages are bound to end up in the sea. What does the make of this car? Logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out, but you do see a monkfish float by. How long has it been here?
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
I need to turn the light on in my room. Okay. Let's run our hand over the cold metal. The motor carriage is probably stuck in the ice. Getting out would require a team of specialists. Like Jacob Irv's journey came to an abrupt end here. Your mocking tune finds no response but the motion of the waves. Yes. Crazy recklessness. Yet another case of engine displacement triumphing over the dropper's IQ.
Yes. Clearly, this is a triumph. I'd say the vehicle has been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
What should we do?
Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
Low tide? Get things inside. The Joyrider must have left something good inside. Guns, papers, maybe a cool jacket. Joyrider jacket. Joyrider jacket. You feel a strange connection to the Joyrider. Maybe he's from some kind of Joyrider district and likes blue and white racing livery, like a cop would. How long will it take for the low tide to come in?
I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
I can't leave? Fine. I was going to leave and then come back, but... Or we can sit down and skip time. Nothing but the sound of seagulls. High up in the sky. Can I whistle a tune? Sure. No, I failed. Spit flies from your mouth, from mustache, your chest, grounded above your no sound, though.
Raining heavily here, Chief. Mind keeping it down a bit?
It must think it's rather funny. He smiles quickly and turns away. Looks like to see you trying this bloody wind. His lip trigger of the lieutenant lets out a beautiful melodic trill that puts even the insulindic thrush to shame. So he can whistle, and that healed some mental health. You hear the sound echo in the large cloud racing with the sky, and suddenly you feel better about everything. Okay, that's way better than what you did. And time passes, 30 minutes have passed. Okay. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion. So, is your dad also a cop? Oh, like I think the tide sure has taken its sweet time. Stand in a river of leeches. Was your dad also?
I'm pretty sure I told you already, didn't I? My dad and mom are both half Serlite.
Oh. Oh, that's what... I thought it was because he wears glasses. My mom... I don't know how more my dad was. Oh, right. Out on the horizon grow dark and shadow of the swing sets keep playing. You hear the distant... Okay. I'm surprised to see people's skin color vary so drastically. Yeah... If you have to decide with either Strikers or the shipping company, who do you choose to? Do you think I'll ever find my gun? Yeah, what do you think?
Luckily, I am already a member of an independent organization, and therefore do not have to choose between a rock and a hard place.
You're saying you'd side with the company, huh? If someone puts a gun to your head... 30 minutes pass. Okay. Make out the mark now?
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived. I find it odd.
Well, why didn't you say so?
It's a Coupri, Model 40. It is a simple and rugged machine, favored by working men, government offices, firefighters, animal control people. You know, those kinds of people.
Is that a number on the side?
Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
41 is the rank. Tommy, the morning. No, this is my precinct. That's the car I came in. Must be. Made a mistake and accidentally called this one Capri 41. Made guessing. District something? A precinct? The municipal reputables. You're getting a horrible headache. Oh, God, no.
I'm sorry, Harry. I'm so sorry.
That's the one. 41. Precinct 41. A massive pit opens up in your stomach and the most terrible feeling. Oh, is it barfy time? God, what did you do? No, just dope. My God is mine. I drove my car into the sea. Oh, no.
Yes, your car is in the sea. Face it, so we can start dealing with this.
No, I mean, seriously. It's just a coincidence. It's just like I said, no!
I'm afraid so, yes.
Yeah, that's
it
damage.
Looks like you started in front of the whirling, jumped over the canal, and then drove your vehicle in the sea right here.
Not gonna take me back after this. All right, the badge, the gun, and now this. That doesn't say anything. There's also a fourth thing you've lost. A fourth thing? More precious than the gun, the badge, and the motor carriers combined. Lost forever into the deepest of seas. Gonna take me back after this, are they?
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly.
Huh. People, yes, but not you. Maybe I was in pursuit of someone?
Of whom? I don't think so. If anything, you were probably drunk.
It's fair. Can we get it out?
We don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable at this point.
It's just gonna be like that?
I'm afraid it will have to be there like that for many years. Look at it. Parts of it might be salvageable, but overall, this machine is a write-off.
I can still fix it.
That is very unlikely. All the electrics are toast. That goes for the electromagnetic steering and brake systems as well.
There's Shane fans and there's Shane. I can fix him!
You'd be lucky to find one undamaged component in there. In a few months, there will be nothing but rust left of this vehicle. It'll be cheaper to buy a new one. Well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000 real. But in the long run, it still makes more sense to buy a new machine than try to refurbish this.
Gonna be angry at me. Are they gonna be angry at me?
Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget. I mean, my station only has 4 other vehicles in addition to my kinema.
Mm-hmm. Was 20% of the station's vehicular budget? Well, at least I can see what's in there now. Yeah. Let's accept that I crashed the car here.
Let's go take a look.
And have a look at it. Oh. Footsteps. Is this my own drinking? Bottle drained of all its booze. It's frozen to the ice. Oh, here's money at least. Alright then. RCM badge. Oh! That's my badge. Commander's jacket. So my badge was there all along. Huh. I have to wait till Wednesday for it. Okay. Disco ass blazer. That's what I started with. Commander's jacket. Swear that. Okay, that's the proper thing it's supposed to be wearing, huh? Is that shirt conceptualization or logic? Might want conceptualization. -1 suggestion. The black pants. Could also wear the blue pants. Black pants. But I have black shoes now. Bullets. I still don't have my gun. But this was the badge. Okay. We have obtained the badge. Find the little girl in the fishing village down the coast who knows something about the armored gloves. Right. In-class husband. Hey. That's my badge.
Yes?
Nothing. Can I interact with my badge? Something Dubois. Lieutenant. Yeah, let's interact with this. There. I found my badge. A police badge on which you see the photo of a man some seaweed stuck to the back.
At least something good came out of all this.
Study the badge. Encased between two durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of information and a watermark in the shape of a street grid of Revachol West. You see a photo, name, rank, document number, the date of issue, and the lower right corner, your precinct. Look at the name. Harrier Dubois. All right.
Harrier? That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't.
What kind of name is Harrier? But I don't want to be Harrier Dubois. What kind of name is Harrier?
It's a wartime name. Revolutionary. The kind mothers give their sons during troubled times.
Oof,
like
yep, he was loaded driving this.
Hide.
A name like Arbor, but I don't want to be Harrier. So what? Why wouldn't I accept? Oh, sure, I'll be Harrier Dubois.
Your acquaintance, Harrier Dubois.
Okay. I'm going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you officer when he's angry with you or detective when he's not. Because they don't want to record other voice lines. I get it. The badge in the hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. He photos of information. What do I look like? The man keeps winking at you with his green-gray eyes. That photo is old, no doubt about that. But the badge is new. He used an old photo for a new badge. How old? 8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good-looking. He has a nice haircut and distinctly lacking in massive sideburns. Why is he winking? Why do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression, although it looks less grotesque on him than it does on you now. Shining watermark. Rank this, sir.
Lieutenant W. Freighter.
W. Freighter. Does that mean I'm into Yif? Ew. What is a Lieutenant W. Freighter?
The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant.
A W. Freighter?
The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice. Thus, you're W. Freighter.
You decline a promotion. Oh. You're named after your father's favorite space harrier. Yeah, I know the dates don't line up. I do not want WF declined.
There are many
I didn't want to be
reasons
captain.
do this. The rank above you in your precinct's décomptage might be taken. Or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors, out of respect. And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank. In your case, lieutenant.
Okay. Heavy-duty case-solving machine. What's a décomptage?
Décomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol citizens' militia. It means counting down to 2s.
Countdown is modeled after the dual leadership system employed by the left during the Revolution, which in turn was developed by last-century experimental psychologists in the University of Königstein.
The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, and then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few kings.
Wait a minute. They had the O with the 2 dots above it for when they said women. When the text wanted to turn me fashion and said women in their kitchen, that had the O with the 2 dots. But here for Königstein, they don't have O with the 2 dots. You'd only do the OE normally if you can't do the O with the 2 dots. That's a replacement for it. What's up with that? Or it's just the historical name of the town. I don't know.
Kings
Tell me all about your kinks.
And the additionally a freighter rank I already explained.
Okay. The long and short of it is, you're his superior. Been putting up with all that bullshit because I'm your superior? With me because we're of the same rank? I mean, he's a lieutenant, too. Explaining all this, don't mention it. Satellite officers.
You are given the title of satellite officer if your partner is quickly promoted through the ranks and you rise with him. You don't seem to be a satellite.
And putting up with me because we're of the same rank?
No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional approach, you are doing good police work.
I am? Okay, thanks.
It matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've even found your badge.
Okay. Trust you for now. Try not to spoil it. I don't need to self-deprecate. Turn back to the document. Serial.
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some numbers thrown in there for good measure.
Okay. Numbers are not there for good measure. They have an administrative purchase, one that's unfortunately erased from your memory. Date of issue, 7th of November of 50.
4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter. A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
Okay. Pretty sure you weren't doing well, but better? Probably, yes. A lot can happen in 4 months, especially in winter. The winters are never easy on you. Of that you are sure.
I remember that time. That was a good time. We had a good work-drink balance going. What happened, man? Pump it
Precinct
up!
41.
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41. Like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor. A lot of asphalt. The 41st is...
What?
It's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is.
No wonder you're like you are, things. Then again,
it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiaeva.
Robert's Feuerbachte bitte, Sally Daves over your dick up Taj flesh in your forebrain. Oh! He knew all those people, although they're not from his station. They must be big. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see a line of information on it, and a shiny watermark. Put the badge away. Okay. I can't interact with that, but yeah, I have... Wait, that's the coat. Can I interact with this? No, I can't interact with it. Okay. I can't put that over it. It's only shirt and jacket. Unless I wear this as the shirt? No, I can't. Okay, I have my proper uniform. Nice. Rest in peace, car. Rest in pieces. The boat tucked away underneath the tarpaulin cover. Can probably talk to corporate lady now, because I have my badge. It's in the snow. They lead away from the accident. Here's a boat. The side of the boat has recently been tarred. What's this? Oh. Brings me around the long way, huh? Fisherman's Shacks. We made it.
Hi, officer.
Mm-hmm.
Anything I can help you with?
It depends. Where are we exactly?
A fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called Elysium.
Why?
The sign on the street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this place.
What's your name?
The name's Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions. And that was actually the second one.
True. Indeed, you're always confused over your whereabouts. I'm looking for someone. I was asked to get your signature. Oh, definitely. Because I need to bootlick for Corpus Lee's bag. Nice sword, one with a saber in her hip. Does it come with a story?
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks, mostly.
Do you know how to use it? It is imposing.
It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy, just for intimidation.
Yeah, who are you intimidating?
From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
More women arm themselves.
What makes you think we haven't? The truth is that almost everyone in this life is scared and tired and stupid and too dull for that. That
Maybe.
goes for men too. But they put on an act for us. Pretend like everything's good and living in shit doesn't bother them. Like
True.
anyone falls for that.
Behold, the expression. She starts laughing at Taurus as if she hasn't laughed in a while. But I'm not a clown. Do you like it?
Sure. It looks as if you could face down any horror in the world with that same unchanging grin. It's like a shield.
I borrow the swords. Nah, I don't want to. Where are all the men now?
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned.
They
Others
walked
were
out to
more
get scissors
thick-headed.
distracted by getting this snack.
And one of them, I ended up marrying.
Why, if they're so thick-headed.
Guess I enjoyed the way he bled.
Where's your husband
Gone.
now? It's weird. Sounds like a missing persons case.
It absolutely does not. We are not going to look for him.
Okay.
No. There's nothing to find. He's dead. Lost to the waves.
What happened?
Who knows? Maybe he fell over. He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
Tells you to let go and move on. Gotta keep the wheel
Us
spinning.
working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on.
Okay.
Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her. Okay. Looks like she's ready to go on a date with another better drunk. Ask her. Both of you could use some action.
Do it! Hit on the widow! It's the right thing to do!
No. Don't know a good spot yet. Explore the coast. Kim's presence makes it awkward. Yes, that would make it awkward. That your boat?
Sure is. The sun, I call her. Coated with a fresh layer of tar just
Yes.
yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue.
Oh yeah, maybe if I could stay at her place, then I don't have to pay the hotel anymore. Looking for someone.
Let's see. Who are you looking for?
Missing cryptologists.
I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate?
Look for animals, mainstream sites for imaginary animals.
Like snowmen.
Snowmen?
2 old guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like.
The like?
Right. Not only snowmen, also green men, monkey men burning rhinos. You get the picture.
Uh-huh. You're getting at it, and it is gorgeous. Where'd they go?
Don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides snowmen?
Working class husband?
Yeah, I'm not really looking for that anymore. Not much into the middle class ones either. Could do with some landed gentry.
Oh.
Apparently they don't make those anymore.
You only like, rich people, huh? Husband isn't for me. I'm looking for him for his wife.
Wish I could help you with that, but I haven't seen your working class husband. Maybe I can help you find someone else.
She seems genuinely sorry for not being able to help you. That's right, I'm looking for anyone right
Well,
now.
how can I assist you then, officer?
Just to get your signature.
Are you? This says by signing, I agree to living with construction noise. What exactly is the Union building?
Well, we're planning to turn some of the village into a youth center.
What a nice idea. Wouldn't have thought that
What exactly?
Evrart and the Union have nice plans for anything. I thought they only cared about themselves. Well, I guess Union members have children too.
Might be good for Kuno. He needs to get away from his abusive dad. Yeah,
he has a pen and everything.
The one from Kim. Because the green apple, when I sold, I failed.
Here you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What do you do around here?
Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now I'm tarring a little skiff.
Is that enough to make a living?
Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
Sounds quite romantic.
Oh, very. Finding pieces of glass, bits of wood. Every once in a while we get dead bodies. Human, animal, fish, other sea creatures. A mine washed ashore once.
Whoa.
What else? Bottles, drugs also, lost cargo in general. Most of the time it's just wood and glass. Very romantic.
Sure. Alright, major choice moment. You've got... only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all. Mine? RCM could use a mine. Where is it? Drugs? Any info on this? Major narc. This place looks back. Why don't you leave? What those human bodies? Yeah, you found bodies?
You're barking under the wrong tree then, officer. I have no interest in floaters. Seen enough of them in my life already. Very unattractive.
Yeah,
bunch.
since your husband. Hey, since your husband is dead, would you like to go on a date now? Let's try and explore the coast and maybe find something. And then also send Kim to do something else.
Oh?
Oh, that was just an option. Oh, okay.
Well, how can I assist you?
Good seeing you. Thanks, lady. Thanks for the talk. Hi, I heard your husband's dead. What's this then? Ladder leads to a school of fish swim to the kelp. What's this then? What is floating freely in the water, unmoored? Money. Can't see into the house from this angle. Locked tight. I get it. Hey, old lady. Sulam, rum. Oh, next to a bucket of clothes hums an odd melody. Your eyes are closed. You're not sure about the melody, but it might be South Samaran, possibly Sea Guyan, also known as the apricots is Randy.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
Okay. How does she know you're here? If you can't see, then how do you know I was here? Well, she probably heard me. Well, let's lean forward.
Welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Trouble? Say the second thing, Bratan. Shows you got style.
We're cops. We're hellraisers. Click, bang, bang. Nah. We don't cause trouble. We take care of the... We take care of trouble.
Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
Well, there was a murder over there. Have I been here before?
No, not you personally.
Okay, just cops in general.
I meant the RCM. Some of the men got into a fight. One of them killed another. Locked himself in that woodshed over there. He was brooding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him. It took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place. Somewhere more quiet.
He says as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat. What kind of ill omen are we talking about?
Oh, the usual. Dark tidings. Black hound.
Too, all right. A black hound licking your own heels. I am an ill omen, right? If I'm considered an ill omen, why hasn't anyone told me that?
Maybe they are afraid. Because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here, as long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then, because that's the kind of fishing village we've built. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage, and not a lot of houses, or a lot of people. My kids are long gone, searching for treasure. So are others. Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
How could someone stay around here?
Stay? Most people here are trying to leave.
Oh.
That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
How much is it?
I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
This guy God who makes me give him money every night just so I don't die out in cold. Sure. Just giving it to me.
No one is using it, and God knows it's not much anyway. You can stay there.
Like, not title to the property, but just I can say there. Oh, absolutely.
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the place.
Thanks.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
A little relieved you're no longer in that room. Today, this environment encourages one thing only: drinking.
Finally, you have those lame-os of matinees off your back, Bratan. This looks like a great place to bring chicks.
What's in this fishing village?
Just us. It's barely a village anymore. We almost don't exist.
What do you mean?
This is pretty much a non-place. A gap. A blank spot on the map. Just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street.
This place is pornographically poor. It's not even funny. There's got to be something here. Who else lives here?
Well, there's Lillian and her kids. A few new folks live in the house to the east. But they are away right now.
Okay.
And then there's the drunks. Not a pretty sight, but there's little we can do about it. Home is home,
Drunks.
even for them. Lillian is tough. Tougher than the men here, at least.
That was a motorcycle
if it
outside.
wasn't for her and the kids, this place wouldn't have a spark of life left.
I haven't seen any drunks yet.
Sooner or later, you'll see for yourself. Don't have to look long to find these guys.
A way to make money around here?
For you, no officer. The only money we have here is some coins the drunks tried hiding from their women and then forgot about.
Oh. There'll be something here.
Over there, you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees growing wild.
The pox?
An old military hospital and its surroundings. Or it used to be, during the time of the suzerain.
Oh.
After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks looking for some quiet in the old sanatorium gardens. Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets and makeshift cinder block houses. Shacks as far as the eye can see.
What happened to it?
The goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down. It's long gone by now.
Okay, I want to talk to this old lady about porn.
The lack of wealth is the one thing we've got in abundance.
I got plenty of nothing, and nothing's plenty for me.
Riddles. Fits with the general ambiance here.
Aye. Sometimes it's as though I'm also gotten lost inside this nameless nothing.
I'm kind of lost too.
Oh, it seems to be a common theme these days.
I should stay lost. Really, back. Process of finding myself
Isn't
again.
that what people always think when they are lost? Something I can do for you to find your way, officer?
Maybe. It's further down the coast.
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean Church of Humanity. It's been there since before my time, even.
I'm just making a little Mexican pizza kit. Don't know where I'm going to put it now, though. In your mouth? Mexican pizza kit. Why is it abandoned?
Some things just don't fly, officer.
You mean it's not for food?
Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nicer then.
Go to church and ask God to forgive you.
So, they don't hold services there anymore? The Ecclesiastes?
No, they've tried, But things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church.
Go by there. She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking. Leaving stuff out. What else is going on?
Well, there's that music. Music from across the sea. Huh. It started a few days
Those
ago,
blind balls
and now it's
in front of the
blasting
toilet. I got a
even
bunch
through
of
the
them.
night.
Oh.
And now, suspicious-looking people are sneaking around the church. I don't like that.
You playing rock music there? You could look into this ruckus if you have the time. Perhaps the mysterious music is somehow connected to the case. A Rusalka or half-demonic Aspara singing. What? What else is down the coast?
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses. Empty.
Or? Which
I
is
don't
it?
know exactly. A pre-war place. It used to be something. Before the war. I wasn't here then, you know. Was born in Samara.
Anything else of note?
Of note? The old fish market up on the boardwalk. But it's closed.
There's got to be more along the coast.
You're one of those real estate people with big plans? If you want a devil, used
Okay,
to
there is
be
a
a
building there.
supply depot. We think. Sending goods and ammo across the bay. It's jam shut though. We
Come
tried
up
to
and find
get
a random
in,
trinket. This one was
see
part
if
of a
there was
Taco Bell
anything
set.
to sell or
Oh.
scavenge. But
Every
it's
Russian
impossible.
grandma. It's a babushka. Yep.
And now you know everything there is to know about this coast.
Who are you?
Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking. And my married name is Sadie. Now it's your turn, Mr.
Lieutenant Double Refugior Harrier Dubois.
Quite a handle you got there. So many titles. One of them double.
Here. Sign this.
Eh? What's this about? Come now. I can't read all this scribble. Tell me
Never-
what it says.
It's a real estate deal. No. Wants to turn part of the village into a little youth center.
Huh. I might be half blind, but it looks like part of the village is gonna be a street. The best part. The part we need to get out of our houses. I see Lillian's name is already here. The girl is too trusting. Either way, I won't sign union papers.
Okay. You have anything
I've
against them?
seen it all before. You think they've got our interests at heart? Rich men are always selling poor men promises they never plan to keep. Then the poor get pushed out of their homes and the rich get a little richer. That's the way it goes. So, no, I don't trust the fat man, and neither should you.
Convince her! I have to try. Harrier is a good name and trust the tenant. Trust the tenant? Nope, I failed. And turn this place upside down. We're gonna find. This needs a construction project. Perhaps some financial compensation? No. I think this is the least bad.
I've heard that pitch before plenty. Building this, building that, new jobs, new blood.
Can't back out of this
Somehow
now.
the people here always end up holding the short end of the stick.
Me $5 he could give you. I could try to ask him to pay you some money. And think ahead. Look for opportunities.
What do you think I'm doing right now, Mr. RCM?
Rub brush, yeah, whatever.
Do you know who takes the cream of these deals? Real estate developers, construction companies, restaurant owners, Claire's accountants in La Delta.
Oh no, we can't build things because people might make a profit off of it. That's evil.
Have some integrity.
Damage morale.
You're an officer of the law, not some fat slub.
Definitely got me there, though.
Crony.
It's okay. She's emotional right now. Keep at it. Wear her out. What? I'm off. The street sign is illegible below the graffito. Some kids, huh? Hard to see detail. The colors level. Looking cozy though. Oh! This is a little shack I can have to myself, huh? What's here? Just real coal pellets burn with an orange glow. No, this isn't the shack. I can just take the taxidermy. Hi, kid. I just stole
Hello,
it.
mister.
With frank curiosity. There was a girl here with armored gloves. Is that you?
Oh, I had gloves. Very big ones. Heavy.
You used
too.
me for land development.
Where did you get these gloves?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek. In an empty house. Where no one lives. I think someone hid them there.
Oh. Didn't want you to think she stole them. And where are the gloves now?
I hid them. The twins were gonna take them. They're stupid.
We're going to need those gloves. It's for important police business.
Oh.
Oh.
Don't convey to the important
They're
part.
in my sandcastle. Behind our house. Under the sand. You can break the castle. It's not very good.
Sorry to break your castle, but that is kind of important. Are you Lillian's daughter?
Yes, I am. Little Lily. You know my mom?
You want me to be your stepdad, little kiddo?
That's nice.
Met earlier.
My mom is great. She's never angry or anything.
So the stuffed bird you took from the zoo. What's
it's
this?
A grouse.
Okay. Might be able to get on Garth's good side if you replace the broken skua you almost certainly broke. Can I have it? You know someone who really likes it.
I mean, you already took it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry.
Oh, that's nice then. What's this thing you're
It's
holding?
Lammy. He's my friend. Sort of. Like...
Stuffed lamp that admittedly has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing and the fur is tattered in several parts. Lammy looks soft. Oh, okay. Well, pleased to meet you, Lammy.
Lammy usually doesn't like strangers. But you're also fuzzy, like Lammy.
That works. The reminder that Frieza from Dragon Ball personality was based on real estate loan sharks, according to Toriyama. What kind of things did he witness? Oh, boy. I thought Frieza was some kind of a space racist, wasn't he? By, like he hates the Saiyans that Goku is a part of or something like that. I don't know. I've never watched it. I just heard about stuff. Fire through when really grows, maybe in spring. Oh, I have something I can give to the hotel manager. Hey, kiddos. That's 5 years old. The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone in his mouth. You must be Lillian's twins. Okay, they're not talking about. I already said that. Laughs as well. What are you laughing about? Stop laughing, look at his toes. Oh, okay, so now he's shy. Now he's not talking. Just wobbling around like afraid of something. He would never get an answer. This is how it is with these little idiots. Is Lily your sister?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You guys look identical. Some kid becomes frantic all of a sudden. The surgery scare. I was fact you just stared.
Just like me.
Yeah, I said that. The boy doesn't answer. His brother throws another rock. Both of their hair is covered in some kind of dirt.
You're bad with kids.
And what are you, Kid Master General? It's possibly good with kids. They're too stupid. I am.
Don't worry, everyone is. How about we do some police work now? We're not getting any.
Children are stupid. Hey, kids, I think you're stupid. Nah, take care. Yeah, he destroyed their planet too. Oh, great. That's the sandcastle. Whether or not kind of Liddy's sandcastle, the once mighty towers are quickly eroding away. You can see something shining back to you from what must be a vast underground. Pull out the shiny object. To the giant's creed collapse and with ceramic gauntlets.
Congratulations. That's the gauntlets down then. We're doing good on the armor collection front.
We are. Doing a lot better. Rest in literally mazut. The rear tire of a motor carriage adorns these reeds. Quick travel unlocked. Wait, quick travel? There's quick travel? Oh, I can go to Broken Window, Martinez Waterfront, Fisherman Shacks. I can fast travel? Huh. Looks like a very open area here. Wait, what? 4-year drawbridge. They only lowered from the other side. Oh. A fence post? Oh, fish. Okay. Wants me to go all the way around for this? This shack? Oh. Feel the shadow of a very large building fall on you. Is this the church? And reads St. Jude 1147. Dusty pews in the shadows. Many seem to be missing. An altar shrouded in the dark or something like that. It's too dark to tell. Well, let's use this flashlight that I have. Where'd it go? Oh, I can't. Oh, hold up. Money! Yay! Let's go in the church, have a look. The wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast with the padlock carelessly drilled into the wood. Rail the door to see if they open. Nothing happens. Only sound of the padlock rattling against the door.
I don't think that's going to work.
Inspect the carpentry. Carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. 2 large beams shoot downwards, sinking into the wood before they reach the restaurant. One hand over a beam. Smooth. The wind was... Okay, back up and look at the door. Remain unchanged. Yeah. Padlock. Cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. Shackles together with a hasps. The ones the lock is adorned with a yellow sticker. It's on the sticker. See a yellow circle with 2 X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but that's what the symbol depicts clear enough. The smiling dead guy. The curve makes it smile and the X makes it dead. There's something blindingly modern about the symbol. Its modernness puts to shame to everything you've seen before. Makes it so modern. It's a contrast between the cheery chemical yellow and the rigor mortis. As if the cheery guy didn't know he was dead or the dead guy didn't care that he was. Either way, you get the sense that the forces of future at work here. You seen this before? It's a meme. Looks up and replies. No. Does it look like to you?
Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency.
I occasionally see the title card of the DBZ episode, The Horror Won't End, as a reaction of it, and it got every time probably because I could hear the theme music when I read it. What is junior delinquency? Just...
For Revachol ZOC, the moral intern defined junior delinquents as minors between the ages of 10 and 16 who have committed an act in violation of the law.
Yeah, maybe it was the graffiti gal over there.
These acts aren't called crimes as they would be for adults. Crimes committed by minors are called delinquent acts. This was part of your officer's exams.
What is suggestive of junior delinquency here?
I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth.
It's very modern, but padlock, huh? What's that guy not carry his padlock? Try to peel off the sticker without ripping it. Inspect the staple. Padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily attached to the wood. Closer inspection reveals that one of the screws is not a screw at all, but a nail. The work has been done recently and is unprofessional, to say the least. Do you want to get through? It might be easier to just pry the whole thing off. Remember, Mr. Prybear comes in. We'll do that later. Physical instrument is going to be harder. Try to peel off the sticker without ripping it. There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb. Put the sticker in your ledger after last entry. On your ledger, right on the cover. Shake off the thumb, throw it in the wind. Nah, put it in the ledger. Okay, let's...
If you really think we should get in there, we need to find some other way.
Yeah, I want to equip the crowbar.
The east wind? A sure sign of junior delinquency.
At least you got fast travel way sooner than I did in Mother. That's kind of dumb that the dialogue tree doesn't allow you to just equip something. Okay, so not a high chance, but we can try it. But Davida, want to give me a hand with this?
I'm not as sturdy as you are. I have even less leverage.
Oh, whatever. Maybe we can try again. Maybe I should get some equipment that gives me better physical prowess. Oh. Wait. Clothes. Logic. Suggestion. Interfacing. Was that interfacing? Physical instruments, nah. Okay, here's some nice space. I've taken a lot of patience to do this. Hey there. A cell. Teens or early 20s into the ice.
Oh. Hello there.
Hi. Cold out here. She's not wearing a hat. She must be freezing. I don't have to criticize that. I have a question for you. For some reason, the words don't come out. Instead, you instinctively touch your collar to check your necktie.
It's crooked again! It always is! It's a traffic accident and a noose! Also, you should ask if she wants to party. Or better yet, ask her about that hat! Lest the next guy think you're boring.
Where's your hat? You said you should have a hat on.
So should you.
I do have a hat on. You don't have anything to do. You don't have to do anything. I don't have to do anything. I'm the law. I should, and I do.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
It's nice. You should wear one too if you plan on staying outside in this weather.
Yeah, well... Look, man, fuck the hat.
Okay. Your pulse rises. Kind of language really necessary.
I'm sorry I said fuck the hat. I was concentrating on something else.
I want to stamp down on authority here.
My whole family swears and it rubbed off on me.
What's your name?
Estelle.
Not a young suitor. This is official police surname.
Why?
I need to forget it. We don't really need it. She's not a suspect. What device you have there?
It's a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still.
The wires?
Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone.
Did you steal the phone? What's a contact microphone?
A contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Oh. Your mangled brain would like to know there is a boxer called Contact Mic. Is that my wife's name? How about my mother? What? Nope. You're welcome. Does this have anything to do with Contact Mic?
Yeah, I record stuff with it.
I mean the boxer Contact Mic.
No. This is a contact microphone. It's for recording inside solid objects. Contact mic just beats people up.
How does that thing work?
The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up structure-borne sound, if you like technobabble.
Where'd you get that from?
Same place I got the recorder from, the Elysium.
What's that?
Oh man, you haven't been to the Elysium? It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole. It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians. I once saw Arno van Eyck.
Thinking about it really cheers you up. It's a long way from here. Sounds interesting.
Oh yeah, guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck.
Well, the other one was for homosexuals. Kind
of person.
I get down.
I don't know what that means.
I grind.
I don't know what that means either.
Yeah, it means I'm hip beyond my years. So do I, but I have the concrete engine that I rock in the form of a wrecked tape player and a completely trashed hostel room. I'm hip beyond my years.
Cool.
No, you're right. Time has deserved to be.
Sucks,
Oh,
man.
whoops.
Was there something else? About the contact mic, perhaps?
That's not my question for you. What are you doing out here in the cold?
Recording, I guess.
What are you recording ice
I'm
for?
recording cracks in the ice. But there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound.
What happened to the headphones?
My boyfriend sold them.
Oh.
I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
Okay. Well, they were probably pawned off for something suspicious. These recordings for?
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to explain.
It's kind of
anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be, like, a music place anyway. I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
She looks at the recording device, the thing she thought would fill her hours with joy and escape. It's turning out to be an empty fantasy. She feels childish, very useless all of a sudden.
Take this. You're cold.
Oh.
No, man, fuck that. I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that.
It's okay.
Swearing it's okay. Now this is where a hat would come in handy. Give her your hat. Here, you need this more than I do. Yeah, it's just a cheap hoodie or whatever, and just give it to her.
Thanks.
Bit large for her. Must be a music place. What is?
That? The boys think it could be a place, like the Palaceum or something. Stupid. It's really not going to be a Palaceum, that's...
The boys?
Yeah. Andre and the guys, they're inside, in the tent.
And why is that? Why are you freezing out here while the boys are inside?
They got too much stuff crammed in there. No room.
Stuff like what?
Music stuff, mostly. Like this tape recorder, but bigger. And there's piles of it.
Let's just leave some of it outside so you don't have to
That
freeze.
stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive than any of us, really. Doesn't matter. I can take the cold.
There's some other
Go
questions. Tape recorder lies on the ice like a discarded toy. Pick it up. What this music place you've been planning in the church?
It's supposed to become like a club for anodic dance music, like that new style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Palaceum. Except that, yeah.
Does it mean wind story? What is anodic dance music? So you want to turn the church into a club?
I know. It's not my idea. Andre and the boys found the place. It was supposed to be deserted, but now they can't even take it. Hey, don't get me wrong, but you're cops, right?
Yeah, why do you ask?
Okay, well, maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys, because there are some strange things going on in that church. If you're police, you should look into it, right?
I could talk to
They're
him.
inside that thing there. Would be cool if you did. Was there something else?
I'm gonna talk to him anyway. What is anodic dance
You know,
music?
anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments.
Electronic instruments?
Synthesizers and tape consoles. Microcomputers too. Anything that uses electricity, but isn't guitars. Also found sounds, stuff like that.
See. Clear, beautiful, violent flashes of light. Light cutting through smoke-filled darkness. This is what the future will look like if it ever comes. Did you put the padlock
No.
there? No?
Not really, no.
Not really? She's trying to get out of a direct lie with semantic tricks. She personally didn't put the padlock. The sticker. So this isn't yours?
It's Noid's.
Wait, is it Noid? Is Noid a friend of yours?
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Why do you put
to
that
keep
there?
more weirdos from getting in. Fucking Martinez. I'm sorry. It's got the worst weirdos. If you get around to it, ask Andre about him. He'll tell you.
That's about the church
Go
thing.
ahead.
Alright. Pick it up. I failed. That's it for now then.
Okay. Bye.
This is a big area to explore. Man, there's going to be a lot here, huh? Okay, so... Oh, that cuts that off. All right. Didn't see anyone in the tent, though. I didn't see any tent. Oh, this is the tent. Okay. Painted with pastel. Someone is trying to bring cheer to the world. This is the tent. More tribalistic marking. Pose covered in little humanoids. Squid into the eyes keeps the tent erect. Everyone else is erect! Trash from some unending party. Tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men, all in forward-looking parabens, of the second of the padlock, are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard of when it looks at you. Hi there.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
Sure.
Sorry, we barely have room for one.
Oh.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
Okay. I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
Sure. Just hang out with the kids in the tent. Canister is filled with what appear to be water. Label says distilled. The kind they use for live music. Hey guys. With peroxide hair, holds up a Harman Wowshy tape player. Nodding along to the music, he looks at you with a knowing smile and says, as though you're supposed to be sharing some tremendous evangelical secret.
Hardcore!
It doesn't. But is it? I mean, really? This young man adds a capital G before the H in his yeahs and ahs. This produces a guttural Gottwaldian accent and makes him sound more animal, more in it. Or maybe it's not Gottwaldian, maybe it's Oranges. Perhaps an homage to Orange, where Arno van Eyck is from, judging by his name. Could he be listening to an Arno van Eyck creation right now? The famous Van Eyck I'm hearing.
You know about him?
Because it looks like you're rendered speechless.
You know Van Eyck?
Your friend Scylla mentioned him. Yeah?
Good. The Advent?
Could this have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think? Maybe. Okay, what about this guy then? First he puts the tools back down and extends his hand in
Hello,
greeting.
I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Don't shake his hand. Sweaty and warm. He's trying to project and inspire confidence.
This is my posse. Noid.
The young man with the earrings looks at you suspiciously.
And Egghead.
Egghead! Tape player high above his head continues to blast what is probably anodic music.
Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
How many music venues have you organized?
Pipeline officer.
Why are you here?
See, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Oh.
For talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
There's something. There's no need. Place is pretty bad.
Which brings me to the problem of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the church, and I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
Mm-hmm.
Dopeheads!
Burnouts!
He spits the screw, then starts looking at. Oh, you're an anti-drug gang?
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that, in Revachol. Strike that, the world! And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts hold up in there are the worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burnouts really are. Good, this calls for an opinion. You're unexpected of those. Kind. I won't stand for narcomancies of any kind. No necromaniacs on my watch after I gave drugs to a kid. What kind?
The spooky kind.
What exactly do you mean by
I was hoping
spooky?
you'd be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge.
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse.
People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for.
And what you're doing is what they meant it for? I mean, maybe, I don't know. I'll look into it.
Right, man.
Oh, Ravers started nightclub. So many tasks now. Andreas obviously happy where you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchange giddy looks. Noid put the padlock on the door. Why?
So you met her. Good.
Yeah? Not as glad as he would think. He was concerned with his
I did
voice.
ask Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. It's a temporary fix, just something to contain the situation.
You trapped those people in there?
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
How long have they been in there?
Like a week, maybe?
I'm sure they haven't starved to
super
death.
sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're still alive.
Uh-huh. Somewhere in the ruinous past that led you here, there was something called exams. You may have learned the term involuntary manslaughter there. You know what involuntary manslaughter means?
Yes, I do. I listen to Channel 8 all the time. I know about crime stuff, and I assure you, officer, this is not what's happening here. I'm at least 80% sure they're alive. I mean, come on. Most people aren't ever that alive in their entire lives.
What does that even mean?
I don't know. What does anything mean, really?
If you want to go that path. Looks at a friend with unexpected profound understanding. I catch your drift, I guess.
You're one smart cop.
If I know... What was the padlock? I need the key.
Of course. Noid, give the officer the key.
All right.
Into his belt pack and brings the yellow key. He then makes a sudden, cool, infused move, tossing in your general direction. Catch the key as it flies towards you. I might make it. Nope, I failed. As if time shows something. You think you can sense the key moving in the air, yet it's very cool. Don't ruin the cool by overdoing it. Raise your hand in front of your face with minimum effort. Damaged health. Flame straight in the eye. Straight in the old eye orb. And the looking ball. Buddy, I have glasses on. Stabbing pain. Tears stream uncontrollably from your right eye. Ouch, goddamn, what's wrong with you? Can't see him in pain now.
I'm super sorry. That was totally my bad. I got overexcited. Threw him too hard.
Threw it into my eye. Great. He looks like he's genuinely sorry he didn't throw it. I'm sorry. He almost eye-burned me. A cop! He has the use of lethal force!
I really am sorry, man. Just take this, okay?
Black paper. Oh, looks like there's quite a lot to do. That's the least you could do. Need your pity money. Oh, where are we? Well, I'll take... actually, I don't need money, because now I have a place to sleep. I don't need pity money.
Key?
Yeah. Still feeling sorry for the mishap.
We were talking about the padlock, I
Right,
think.
other questions.
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it.
Where are these
Truth
people?
is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses.
I mean, yeah. Better safe than sorry. Anything more you can tell me?
There's also the machinery.
Huh? Machinery is of the deeply mystical
When
variety.
I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some
Oh,
time
we're
getting
supposed
the
to
crew
avoid the
together.
Noid. Oh
So
no!
about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in there.
Oh?
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water. Never seen anything like it.
They doing science experiments there?
Andre, tell him about the feeling.
Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us, watching us from the dark.
Oh.
No, the other one.
Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you are, Egg.
Felt like silence. Awful silence.
You haven't physically seen anyone?
Not exactly.
We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church a couple of times, and we felt someone or something eyeing us inside. But that's kind of it.
What was this thing?
You aren't alone, you know?
It wasn't quite human, if you know what I
think they're
mean.
summoning demons in there? Not a human, as in a ghost. Do you know what he means?
It was this dark shape climbing upside down along the ceiling, like some kind of crab man.
A crab man!
You know, the way it was climbing up and around the ceiling, like a crab.
Stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush behavior.
Odd. Crabs are usually marine creatures and not known for climbing walls. Are you sure that was a crab man?
Totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it. Estelle was alone that time, but I believe her. If she comes out running and says there's a crab in there, there's a crab in there.
Okay.
You should ask her about it, but be nice. Don't tell her you don't believe in the crab.
Implications of this are too numerous to consider. Proceed with caution. Learn an account before entering the dark building. Probably is no crab man. Don't have a dry in with this nonsense and more of the machinery.
You should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Probably jacked up to some snuff station too. Probably very
You be sure of this.
Honestly, I can't, but I am.
This is a below feeble attempt at avoidance. Basically attempting to weaponize idiocy. What do you do? I should add weaponized idiocy to my own repertoire.
Hey now, I'm 70% sure they're substance abusers.
Okay.
Don't let all that technology fool you. Where do you think the drugs come from?
Oh, you think it's a crack den? Let's deal with that guy. I want to talk to
He's
him.
a quiet man, mostly communicates through music, and by being a master of ceremonies.
What's a master of ceremonies?
A host, a declaimer of slogans. He's a performer, gets the people going.
Interesting, sire. But like you then, an MC for short. How do you communicate with him?
He's just kind of here. I don't really know how to communicate with him.
Did you ever really talk to him?
Sometimes, when I stumble and find my way into his center, you have to hear a lot of hardcore to the mega first though.
Okay. Choosing to let the beat speak for itself. You mentioned some kind of ecclesiastes on the church. What are these?
Oh yeah, that's a meteor and name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
Oh. If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery. What do you mean by meteorin?
You know, of Meteo, concerning Meteo.
Meteo?
Meteo, a country on Muindi, on the Muindi Isla.
It's a country, one of the poorest and first world nations, but once a great ancient civilization, capital Delacos by Pasantic. Can you refresh my memory?
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organization.
Founding party. And
they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericarnassian church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, made the innocentic system, no?
Doesn't sound like they would appreciate a dance club in their church. Sounds exactly again would allow an anodic music in their church.
You're right, they do.
Awesome.
The Pericarnassian church is about love. Anodic music is about love. I got love for my Pericarnassian posse. Love is the relay out of death. We dance.
Yeah.
Love is hardcore.
Sure.
Unity.
Unity.
Unity. Make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the bass as if testing the waters. I don't understand. No words. Enjoy the beat. I don't quite understand what you're talking about. What's a posse? I guess love can be pretty hardcore. Sure, just enjoy the beat. Feels good. Okay, I guess love can be pretty hardcore.
Oh, yeah, it can. He's coming around. You're getting it.
Okay, but what's a posse?
Your posse's like your people, man. Like you got your cup posse. You look out for each other and you party together. That's a posse.
Yeah. Sounds like you're just saying random things. Love, posse, make noise. Nah. How could a founding party be anything but enthusiastic? Dance music is about love, and so is the Pericarnassian church. This is too much. No saner than anyone would want this level of absurdity. Ah, whatever.
Yeah! Yakokata, the place to be.
Yeah. Getting that you share his vision of Percanassianism.
Do it for the masses. Do it for the crew.
I didn't want to say it, but it was pretty lame of you to imply otherwise. Anyway, you got more questions?
Did I imply otherwise? The legend is still looking, nodding his head, waiting for your body to start moving.
Yeah! Let it out! Let the disco happen! Bring the disco into this world! Get this church shit on, and then dance there, motherfucker!
What's this tent?
Yes. What?
So you brought your own water.
Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even has running water.
It's distilled, too.
Oh. It's the one they sell at the fuel station.
Oh. It's like he's lying to you, but he's slippery enough to... Alright, enough of this. Okay, so this isn't gonna happen. Convinced you're a smart cop. Headphones were sold. Oh, that's a critical fail. What's the gist of it? The gist of it is they want to turn the church into a club, but a suspicious element is overtaking the building. It's very important to understand what the gist of things is. It's always control the gist of things. Alright, let's go to... Alright. Logic. That's it for now.
Always, we'll be right.
I have so much equipment that gives me a lot more logic, don't I? Conceptualization. Interfacing. Yeah, logic shirt. Logic hat. Alright, can I try it again?
Hi again. So,
It's locked. Put skill points into logic. Whatever. Yeah, I have logic 8 now. So would have better chances, but still unlikely to happen.
As always.
So you had a talk with Andre, and now you want to discuss things with Noid. Good.
An open toolbar full of concentrate tools
It's
and
good you
parts.
talked to Andre first. Gave me time to get a reading on your sign. Can't really talk to people before you get a reading.
Sign? I saw a sticker on the padlock. Can you tell me anything about it?
Sticker? You mean the yellow one? Can you describe it to me?
Can I just show it? It's this one. Are you familiar with it?
Seems like my creation has found its way into the legal bureaucracy. What did you want to ask about it?
What's it supposed to be?
That guy smiling.
What does it mean? Why is that guy smiling?
In history. We are living in the age of history, and in the eyes of history, we are always already dead. How can we ever smile then? Because history is a lie, and so are its deaths.
If you say so.
Present moment and life are the hardcore. The hardcore expels death. Or maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beats.
Let's not mention selling it. Makes the sticker so modern.
Simplicity was brought to us by a classical soul artist modernism, but that was a tasteful, harmonious simplicity, right? Well, hardcore is not tasteful or outwardly harmonious. It's a warning shot. This will be dangerous. The echo of man's loss, haunting him. The sticker, the clothes, the music, same thing.
Come up with this stuff by
Not
yourself?
alone. Many people are thinking the same thing right now. There's a gathering at the Palaceum. The beat is the same for all. I guess one could
Enough for
write an
now.
entire treatise on the thing. But what for?
What the machines you saw in the
Weird
church?
stuff. Specialised. There was a data processor and some sort of long-wave machinery. Wires going into water. Gives off a spy sign. Or some fucked up Samaran science sign. You know, the kind that goes head first into the supernatural.
What's wrong with the supernatural?
Nothing's wrong with it. You should definitely be researched. You can still do sick shit with it though.
The sickest. That's perhaps why it should be researched. The supernatural. So you think it's real and it actually exists?
Most of it doesn't exist. But there's also stuff that isn't allowed to exist. Because the moralists think it's too dangerous for the plebs. Psionic powers, pale-related diseases, pretenders pretending to be human, folk rights, that kind of stuff.
Okay, what's a sign?
Gotta compare. See if we can align.
Interesting.
I suck at socialising, man. Even now, our sign synchronisation is way off. But I'll see what I can do.
What about now?
Still strongly out of sync. Stay.
What?
You heard me.
Yeah, it's okay. Why are you called Noid?
Hardcore
We need to
aesthetic
avoid
is
you.
Esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the law at this moment.
It's not easy to reach a harmonic resonance of sign without some adjustment. We need sign matching?
Further sign matching would do good for us. One way to achieve this would be by getting us into the church.
Okay, we'll come back later. Okay. Back to Kim. It's getting late, but I do want to open up the church now. Should take that hat off. Logic shirt, yeah. There we go. Pole's holding it up, barely holding it up. Hold on a second. Let's push it over. Yay. Shortcut. Open the padlock with the key. Starts easily here. Click on the shackles open.
Let's go.
On the doors, which was rarer than the dark innards of the church, as though running to fill a great vacuum in the heart of the city. Interesting. Strange stillness fills you to look ahead. You should walk here, not run. Okay. Let's respect the building. No, no. Walk. Just trying to find the way to that. Double-clicked by mistake. Grotesque wooden figure looks half finished. It's trying to become one with the church. Nice mural. Yeah, the stained glass there, yeah, it did look nice. Or the forked lightning pattern you saw outside. Bark wheels? No, it's digital. Some long forgotten style. Blackboard is filled with complex equations. They look recent. Are they doing physics class in here? Some tickets of reel-to-reel tape spinning on empty. Vertical Harman Wowsy tape recorder. Well, it's recording something? I'm siphoning electrical current from the outside into this antenna. Machine stands in the corner, watched over by the figures on the stained glass video, turned on and quivering with soft electricity.
A radio computer. And it's turned on.
Machines sometimes harbor traps, he thinks. The alarm says, like, be careful.
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
I guess.
A radio computer. We have one down at the station. No, I don't know how to operate
investigate
it or what it's
I have
used
to.
for. Let's go.
See a Verisant play and print button on the keyboard. A hatch compartment wide open. Inside the compartments. Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crystal filaments. First play. The sound of static. Driver. Oh no. It was already glowing and now it's also making sound. Probably some alien CLI technology. It gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall until a voice speaks out, crying almost coming through the air.
Good afternoon, Fortress Accident on Saint-Brune. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1.
What's the personal log?
Is this the personal log?
You mean the glowing thing with tape on it that said log Febmar?
I don't know. That's what I'm
yes.
asking. Is this the personal log?
Uh-oh.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Let's look
I
around.
don't know the password.
There's no use trying to guess the answer.
Received.
Okay.
I will
Sounds bad. Well, I'm going to
register
attempt
this
something
login
a
attempt.
criminal would do.
Votre accident. Is there
Mission, are you
anything
alive?
else I can do for you today? Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne.
She repeats password.
I understand that you're here because Roadhammer guys are all paranoid. Nah. Where are you? How do you know where I am?
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian repeater station.
Okay.
It's my job to know where you are, votre accident. As for me, well, I am sitting in my
Okay.
cubicle,
Don't get lonely
surrounded by
sitting
a
there all by
wall of
yourself.
radios. Lonely? Why would it get lonely? I get to talk all day
I guess.
to people like you
That's why she does
over
this.
a warm cup of tea. Now, please tell me if there's
Fortress accident. Sound
anything else
familiar.
I can do for you, Fortress Accident. The company on whose name the terminal
What about this
you're
company?
currently using has been registered to.
Catalog.
One moment. Fortress Accident SCS produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games. That's what the
That's
catalog
not bad.
says.
What's that? This interactive call-in radio game. Whatever.
Any other questions?
Look for the password, I guess.
Goodbye, Fortress
Or
Accident.
print something. What is this? Big hole in the... There we go. In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism stands above you. A crack runs across her body. She is impossibly tall, oval-faced, and sad, a dark and radiant majesty. This is her innocence Dolores Day. Cradled in her arms, a pair of glowing lungs. Lungs? Clearly visible from underneath your flowing dress. You should kneel. Sure, I'll kneel. Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. There you kneel among the snowdrifts, diffused light falling on your hands from beyond the glass. Close your eyes first. Sure. The world is silent, but for the creaks and cracks of the massive wooden structure behind you, it covers you from the wind outside. In the darkness, you sense her eyes on you, inspecting you with their multicolored glass, as if you're a bug under a microscope. Open up. The woman looks down at you kneeling. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips and a glint in her green-blue eye. Of what? Compassion? Remorse? She acknowledges the passing of someone who is still alive. You... No, she doesn't care about you. She only cares about her shiny sovereign's orb and her silk robes. And getting to the aerodrome on time. To leave! It's not possible to live. Let's do compassion. Flirt passes through your mind. The lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder. The same as you get up. Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you raise... what? Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, a woman still smiles her distant smile, sounded by the crack in the glass. It's Dolores Day. I have high on both of these, huh? How did I know this is the mother of humanism? Despite the damage you've done to yourself, the title appears lodged in your hippocampus. This is Her Innocence Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state, perhaps the most famous human being to have ever lived. No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived until it haunts you. It will haunt you forever and haunt all men. It's innocence. I've heard of the system. Highest category of historic individual, an embodiment of the world spirit. A ruler? More, an innocence is elected to office by the founding party, a precedent that has taken place a mere 6 times in the entirety of history. The legal system of the Real Belt is built to accommodate innocenting rule, so to coincide with our time. An innocence is infallible. The decisions made by one are not decisions. They are inevitabilities. That would have happened anyway, only accelerated, packed into decades instead of centuries. And innocence is continuous, compressed event, sacred human being. It is an honor to employ it to live when one is in office. When in office now? No, we are alone. When did she rule? 300 years ago, in the wake of the discovery of this Isola, the Insulindian by the Mundi. She is, among other things, an instance of interstellary travel and connected world. What else do I know about her? Many things. You know, she is a woman of the court, the wife of an influential marchese, and eventually the principal advisor to Reine la Navigateur, Queen of Surense, modern-day Sulaclef. Also, she was gorgeous beyond beauty. Draped in ancient sadness, are you sure you want to remind me of this bit of historic trivia standing out of their long slender form like this, dwarfed?
Yes! Big bummer! Boring history!
Where's this coming from?
Light,
the past. It's a silo of sadness fermenting. You should keep away. Catholicism mentioned positively. Yeah, kinda. No, you must know. Right, better not go into... Okay, what else? Was she smart? Terribly. Women of the court were expected to play both contract bridge and chess sufficiently well to prove an interesting challenge to a man. A similar grasp and manner of philosophy and fans was courage. She was by all means a kept woman. She made the most of her position in the antediluvian court, a court visited by the most prominent thinkers in the arts of the day. In secret, she was becoming the era's preeminent philosopher of the state, a scalpel-piercing gaze. She was an almost preternaturally magnetic and intellectual to her temporary. She appeared out of time, a messenger from the future of the species. We all fell in love with her head over heels. Even before she was declared an innocence, her influence was tremendous. How come? It was on her advice that Irene la Navigateur sponsored a number of voyages into the Pale, a costly, often tragic endeavor, ultimately vindicated by the discovery of the new world, the piece of reality you're standing on. She was crowned 2 years after the first expedition returned, setting in motion what is widely considered the greatest era in history, the DeLorean era. Wow. Wow, indeed. When her innocence was declared, then the queen she had advised for years, fell on her knees before she was overcome with emotion that her lungs started glowing in her chest. Bystanders reported golden filaments lighting as the already sunlit chamber around her, clearly visible beneath her dress. And by the lungs as a symbol of love for the culture of the Isle Belt. I want more! As did we all. The lands of Meskin, the Occident, and even far away Supramundi. Altogether 21 of the 40 mondial nations of the same, and immediately accepted indissenting rule, even before her crowning. Crowning? In a city called in Vesper Messina, her homeland. The name of the city means evening comes, but it happened on a winter morning that the canals frozen in the sky. She was dressed in a white and pearl dress on an empty plaza in the crowd far away. Her terriers, the Secret Servicemen of the Innocents, were worried about an assassination attempt. She must have been beautiful. Oh, yes, she looked like humanity's young mother, a perfect mother, insultingly beautiful. It was as if her face and shoulders and hands were covered in a soft brown underfeathers. You know this well, very well. Midwinter snow was beating the cobblestones around her. A small attaché of officials stood by her as her placed a white gold wreath on her head. The crowning was mostly witnessed by Secret Service. Then what? One of the men in the Secret Service killed her. 22 years later, a young man who had come to suspect Dolores Day was not entirely human, but something else. What? Something that had walked in our midst, watching us stumbles for hundreds, if not thousands of years, until it decided to interfere in the course of our history. We were supposed to come up with this ourselves. The man was reported to have screamed at innocence. Dolores Day was shot in the chest with a fowling piece 8 times. The man, thought to be insane, said he once touched her and her body had been unnaturally warm, like a furnace, and that sometimes while on duty he observed her forgetting to breathe for over 10 minutes. Oh. This inhuman quality was witnessed by many others as well, glowing lungs and all. It is commonly attributed to mass hysteria and religious psychology. Something terrifying about her? Term too emotionally charged for your semantic memory of what it remains, but terrifying is a simple word. She was bad for humanity, and you shouldn't have started thinking about her. No, there's something bad about her. I want to know. You already do. Although she is often considered to be the greatest human being to ever live, there was something so ominous about Dolores Day, constantly surrounded by her terriers. She was the most socially secluded and least self-aware of all the innocences. Some modern thinkers would consider her a war criminal for the campaign she waged against the Mesk state. And then there were the resettlement programs. Oh. The Misk state tried to detach itself from innocenting rule. Parts of the world were experiencing whiplash from accelerating into secularism. Her mandatory education programs and mass resettlement of upstream Makrites were problematic as well. Dissenters were suppressed by a military force she called the Army of Humanity, suggesting those who fight against it are not part of the humanity. She adored chess, yes, but also military war games. Dolores Day often holds a tiny tin soldier between her index finger and thumb, and icons such as this. She was also blonde, and the blondest woman you've ever seen, with green eyes and color of Pisante Chimera interregnum. Little is known of her Marchi's husband. It's as if he vanished from history after completing his role, which was to introduce Dolores Day to court. In conclusion, yes, there is something lonely, paranoid, and even terrifying that people seldom mention, but feel when they think of her. Subtle terror is part of her iconography.
Lieutenant Yefrater.
Okay.
You've stood there for over 5 minutes.
Nothing.
What are you thinking
She's
of,
beautiful.
if I may ask?
She's not human. She's beautiful. Oh, he respected her. See, she's beautiful.
That she is. A great sacred piece. I wonder what we are doing here, however. In this church,
let's
I mean.
reconstruct the
we shouldn't linger.
glass. A
This
jigsaw
isn't a
of
good
broken
place to be
shards fall into place in front of you. A ghostly reconstruction of the stained glass window before it was shattered. There was an older woman beneath the younger one and a text leitmotif below them. What shattered this? Unknown. Who is this older woman? The escutcheon on her throne says Irene the Navigator. She is depicted as an older woman wearing thick-rimmed eyeglasses, holding a golden Reichsapfel in one hand and a scepter in the other. This is the queen her innocence day advised. Above, she herself is whole. Small figures of wise men, common men, worshippers walk up the stairs to stand at her feet. Secret servicemen, Teriel, stand. The motto, what does it say? Below both women, in luminous back letter, après la vie, mort. Après la mort, la vie de nouveau. After life, death. After death, the new life. Okay. And then along the left side, après le monde, le gris. Après le gris, le monde nouveau. After the world, the gray. After the gray, the new world. After life, here it says. The pale. The gris is the pale. Okay. This is the great leitmotif of humanism, a summary of the effective discovery of the instability in human thinking and fantasy. This used to say afterlife.
Death. Life again.
Are we going to be your religious church buddies now?
Pale, the world again.
Him?
This exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. In the early years, it was even incorporated as the RCM slogan. No more, however. It was deemed subservient to use a strongly moral intern-related motto. We already suspected of bootlicking.
Oh,
The
what's our
sentence was
motto
also
now?
seen as too feminine. It was a macho thing. Justice, union, prudence, and force.
I like the other one better. Okay, step back.
So do I.
This is Dolores Day. Mother Humanism towers above you. Yeah, this is Dolores Day.
The old woman in the village was right. This must be the Dolorian Church of Humanity in Martinez, or
You know
the
this
small
place?
Maywood Church in some records. It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Revachol's founding, 300 or so years
The
ago.
coast of an
by
untapped
first-generation
archipelago where
settlers.
only animals had roamed before in the wild reeds. What else do you know?
There used to be 7 stave
Seven
churches
sisters.
on the coast. Les Sept Sœurs, they call them. The 7 sisters. Only one remains. The rest were burnt in the revolution or used for building materials. We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find anything connected to the lynching here.
Respectful is the lieutenant follower of DeLoreanism? I mean, that's been pretty clear so far. Pang of guilt, the lieutenant is leaving something out. You know why it was abandoned?
I have a theory, yes.
Oh.
There was a police raid a while back. I heard the place was shot to pieces. The old woman in the village was being tactful with us when she didn't mention it.
Who did this raid?
She
Me?
has more respect for the RCM than many around here. Well, your station.
Maybe I should
was
phone my
involved,
station.
although I
I'm
can't
not
be
even
sure.
sure. You're not sure?
3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say
I don't
Precinct
remember
41
being
was
here.
one of them. I am pretty sure it was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything more about it, why it was conducted, or who participated.
Yeah, I should
I try
find
not
out
to
what I was
pry into
doing.
extra-district matters. Good luck. You will not get information on a confidential operation from your station secretary just by calling. If you really
So the
don't
thing is
remember,
literally an orb. I
it
mean, it's a
might be
Latin
better
name,
to
but
keep
still.
this one
Oh,
forgotten.
which thing? I mean, the Reichsapfel is just the apple. Go. You're a follower of
It happened a
DeLoreanism?
while ago. It's an important to our business in Martinez now. Yes, we all are. Her name, body, and rule
I
are
think you were
synonymous
spiritual.
with
I don't like her.
Elysium. The laws we enforce are DeLorean
Only
in
looks in
origin.
my silence. I didn't think you were spiritual. I don't like her. What? Looks like a lever. Well, why? I doubt her. I knew he was, but I doubt her.
It's not spiritual, it's constitutional. The DeLorean system does not demand faith, only accordance.
I like the music in the church here. There's some pews, shoes. Okay, but it's getting late. I need to. Ooh, it's getting late. It's cool. We made it to the church now. Yeah, it looks like I definitely messed things up by selling the tape. I didn't need to sell all that stuff. Could have gotten by with the money I had. With him, he paid off the debt, and then it just one more night before it unlocks the western half of the town for me to get the shack or whatever. Anyway, yeah. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna go sleepy now and have to work tomorrow. That's interesting. I have more to explore now. Oh, west half, the Fisher Village, the church. It's nice. All right. Let's play this again next weekend, Monday, and finish Magica. Yeah. I had a feeling that'd be unwise. This struck me as one of those games. Unwise? I don't know if it's one of those games. Anyway, good night. Sleep well. And I shall stream next time. I mean, next time I stream, I shall be streaming. That makes sense. See ya.